Switch on the sky and the stars glow for you. Go see the world cause it's so brand new. Don't close your eyes cause your future's ready to shine. Just a matter of time before we learn how to fly. Welcome to the rhythm of the night. Something's in the air you can't deny. Put your hands up cause the night is young. Kick your heels up when you join the fun. I don't know the song very well. That's a magic sets a soul. So I don't know. We'll work on it. Welcome guys to the stream. How you doing? How's life going for you? It's good to see you. Thank you for joining us on this fun stream here. It's a little loud. I do apologize. A lot of trams going around here. A lot of trams going in and out and all about. So that's a lot of fun. I don't know if they're still loading. They might not be loading anymore. This tram. So maybe they are. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and see if we go and get on the tram. Oh, maybe they're not loading anymore. It's hard to say. It's hard to hear. Hey, well, good to see you. Welcome in, Sanchez, XP, Mystery. How's life going? How are you treating you? You just missed it. That's too bad. Wanted to try and get that. That's unfortunate. We almost missed it. Yeah, feel free to add right to the ride list. We'll do whatever rides you can do there, so have fun. We're also going to try and see the parade. That's why we're singing the Paint the Night song. Yeah, hopefully we could get a good spot, but I don't know because it's very popular. That being said, I don't know how busy Disney is today, so Disney might not be busy. We could maybe get our favorite spot at the train station, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, it's definitely a matter of time. October is 15. A lot of these wait times are going to be very low because the people are lining up for the parade because I haven't seen it in a while. So that's from Frank. Happy Monday to you. How you doing, Frank? Good to see you. Hello, Dan. How you doing? So yeah, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's unfortunate because we all are waiting for the tram, and I think a bunch of 4 trams just came and left at the same time, so I think we're actually waiting for a long time. I was hoping we could get the last tram. It's hard to hear though. It's hard to hear. So we're just kind of end up waiting. But yeah, let's have fun times, guys. It's good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Okay, here's the plan. I think we're gonna go see the parade, and then I want to try and do one of the other shows. I don't know which one. It's probably not World of Color. We're probably, it's probably going to be either Fantasmic or the fireworks. Both because we haven't seen those since the 70th started. And so we're going to try and do as much as possible. But hey, there's a lot you want to do there. Hello, Thanos. Good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, I just started, Thanos, so that happens. Yeah. Right, mystery, right? It's going to be dreams. Unfortunately, that was a bad time for all the trams to kind of leave because 4 trams all stacked up together, and including one let off, one was parked here, and then 2 kind of run crowd. And now everyone is sort of waiting for the trams. One of those could have easily picked us up and taken us. And there's no trams that I see pulling in to let anyone else out. Maybe there's one more tram now. Yeah, that might be the one that we have to load and now we have to wait for it. But we have to wait for it to unload first. So, we got a little bit of what we call bus stacking, I think. Oh no, how mad is historian Thanos? You like the part of the song where they do the Mickey Mouse rapid fire mystery? Fair enough, fair enough. Thank you, XP, for being here. Thank you, our moderators. Lots of love to our moderators who take care of us and ensure that we have good times. And lots of fun for everyone. So lots of love. Tornadoes. Ooh, Thanos, that's a lot. That's a lot. Crazy. Have you ever guys been in a tornado or been around a tornado? Has any of you guys ever seen something like that? I don't think I've ever seen a tornado. I've had tornado warnings, definitely, where you're supposed to seek shelter, but I've never seen a tornado in person. You can see it in the weather, YouTube videos, movies. I think tornadoes in movies probably are a little bit more exaggerated than you normally would expect. I mean, what's the most famous tornado in a movie? Anyone? What's the most famous tornado in movies, in film history? I mean, I don't think it has a name, but it's famous. It's famous. No, Thanos, I'm good. I have moderators on. XP's on. Hey, Dan, good to see you guys there. What's the address of Disneyland? Ooh, I don't know, Dan. What is the address of Disneyland? XP's on, Thanos. Don't worry. XP, say hello to Thanos in the Twitch chat. Just go on the Twitch chat, say hello. That's right. Wizard of Oz, I think, Mystery. JT, good to see you. I think the Wizard of Oz is the most famous tornado, right? The one that takes Dorothy from Kansas all the way to the land of Oz. It's a well-known movie. It's still watched to this day, right? They make references all the time. And so I think that's the most famous tornado. Twister, there are movies about tornadoes like Twister, but definitely think that's a famous one. So you were moving to California, a tornado when you were moving the week you were moving, Feltzy. A tornado hit about a block from your house and blew. Oh my gosh! I blew the roof off the high school. That's scary, Feltzy. Oh my goodness! Wow. 1313 for Dan is the address. It's the letter M for Mickey Mouse. Oh, interesting. Well, fair enough, Dan. Right, 13th letter of the alphabet. I assume you mean is M. That took a long time for the next tram to come. Hey, Stein, good to see you. Welcome in from New Zealand. Welcome in. 13 was also Walt's favorite number. Interesting. I didn't know that 13 was also Walt's favorite number, Jay. That's pretty cool. I think a lot of people watch Wizard of Oz. It's famous. I mean, I watched Wizard of Oz growing up, of course. And, Wizard of Oz was made decades before I was born. Right? That Captain America knew Wizard of Oz. And Captain America was a World War II veteran. So I think there's a lot of possibilities there. There's a spoon here.
Hello,
Look, there's a spoon.
Welcome aboard the Mickey
and some Cheerios.
And Pixar Pals tram. Please lower your head and watch your step while boarding. Please place young children toward the inside of the tram,
Cheerios.
away from the sides. There may be no lap sitting, except for very young children who are sitting with their parents. Children may not ride in strollers. Strollers should be folded and safely
Devin,
stored.
good to see you,
before
Devin.
leaving.
How you doing? Shout out to
As a
Slim
courtesy to
Slim
other
Devin,
passengers,
our streamer
we
friend.
ask that there be no eating,
Welcome
drinking,
in.
or smoking on
And
board.
hey, my friend
In just a few
Stein, good to
moments,
see you. Welcome
we
for
will begin our
subscribing.
trip to
Thank you.
the Disneyland Resort main entrance
Hope things
plaza.
are going well in New
Thank you.
Zealand. Hopefully we'll get going pretty soon and then we'll have fun.
No boarding at this time. Looks like this tram's getting ready to depart. Drive very quick.
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving, and supervise
movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Please hold on to hats, glasses, or any loose items that could fall from the tram. If an article should fall, please stay seated until the next stop and inform the nearest cast member. Thank you. Welcome to the Disneyland Resort. Where 7 years of magic, memories, and happiness fill every corner of the happiest place on Earth. We're now en route to the Disneyland Resort main entrance plaza, gateway to Disneyland Park, Disney California Adventure Park, and the downtown Disney District. If you are here just for the day, our one-day park hopper ticket offers same-day admission to both Disneyland and Disney California Adventure. If you have more time to spend, multi-day tickets are an especially good value. Welcome back to our magic key holder. Unlock staying with your pass by checking the magic key portal on the Disneyland app for your latest discounts and special offerings under Extras Unlocked. Maximize your visit by downloading the official Disneyland app to purchase tickets, access park maps, view attraction wait times, and mobile order food for pickup. To provide a more enjoyable experience for everyone who visits, smoking and vaping are not permitted in our theme parks, the Esplanade between the parks, or in the downtown Disney district. If you have brought your own food, please use the picnic area located just to the left of the Disneyland main entrance. We are now approaching the main entrance plaza. At the end of your visit, please return here to take the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals tram back to the parking area. The trams will continue running until 1 hour after the latest park closing time. Please remain seated with the doors closed until the tram comes to a full stop. Then gather your belongings, watch your step, and exit to the driver's left. Thanks for traveling with us today, and we hope you have a happy and memorable visit to the Disneyland Resort, where we've been celebrating happy for the last 70 years.
Lower your head, watch your step, exit on the driver's left. Thank you.
I'll do it.
No, my hands are full.
Okay. Yeah, the Wizard of Oz stuff was pretty cool, but maybe you're right. Maybe it's a little old. Who knows? It's a classic. It's a classic. I want some monorail. I don't know. But I think the Wizard of Oz is pretty neat. It's good to see you. Hey Gladys. Hey Stargazer. Hello everyone. It's good to see you. Now let's have fun times today. There's a lot of good shows. A lot of neat things we want to do, a lot of rides. We haven't done a lot of rides in a while. So I know so a lot we want to tackle, honestly. I think the real question will be is if we can do fireworks, how much they're gonna close Small World off. Because if they close up kind of like the area close to Small World, it makes it really hard to see the fireworks from that area. I suppose you could always go by the Fantastic spot, but after parade, I don't know, things are just gonna be crowded, I think. The music box song put everyone to sleep. It's pretty. It's pretty. It just doesn't quite make me think celebration. I think they need to speed it up or something. Put a little beat to it. Or I don't know. It's good. Hard to also identify some of the songs, I think. But maybe I just don't know Disney music well enough. You may actually play one of the Munchkins when you worked at the Walgreens? Nice, Dan. That's such a cool part. It's such a cool, cool thing they did. I love it. Oh my gosh, is that the entrance to Disneyland? Why is the entrance to Disneyland so backed up? Is everyone trying to see the parade? Is that the reason? That must be the reason. This is a horrific entrance. Oh my goodness. This is bad. That's bad. They need to open up some more entrances, I think. Wow, this is really bad.
Hi, Kevin.
Hey, how's it going, my
Follow
friend?
you on YouTube.
Good to see you.
I'm Brent. Oh, nice to see you.
Were you here all day or?
No, I just went to Downtown Disney.
We'd
for a
like to
bit.
say hello, everyone.
Oh, sure. Hi, chat. Letter Brian.
Are you gonna go see the parade now?
No, I'm
No.
just gonna take it easy tonight. Just get
No.
Downtown Disney in one
Absolutely.
night.
Oh, okay. So you're not going in, I see.
No, not tonight.
Ah, okay. Next time then.
Yeah. He's sending it for a while.
What do you do to downtown Disney today, if you don't mind me asking?
Just take a stroll, get some dinner.
Relaxing, yeah.
Yeah.
After work or something, or?
Yeah.
That's the way to do it.
Half the day off, though.
I think that's good.
I did Universal yesterday.
Oh, for a fan fest?
Yeah.
How was
It
it?
was great. I caught the last night, so
Oh
it
man,
was amazing.
I wanted to do it, but I didn't have the time, unfortunately. But it sounded like it was great.
Yeah, hopefully they'll bring it back next year.
I know. I hope so too.
At least the Back to the Future. part.
Is that your favorite part?
Yeah, that was the.
They
that
do
was
do
nice.
they do Back to the Future very well. It was very
Yeah, I
well.
was surprised.
I'm hoping for Star Trek again, but I'm a big Trekkie. Right.
Yeah, I love to see that too. It was really nice.
I mean, I'm sure they'll introduce a lot of new things, right? Like next year. Well, if they bring it back, that's my guess. But yeah.
Yeah, it's still great.
Yeah.
It's just this experience to see all the actors.
I think
right
so.
next to you.
Oh, I'm so awesome. That's so awesome. Do you come to Disney after work all the time, or just
No, I live in a Bay Area, so
Oh.
this is a special trip.
special trip?
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad that you had a chance to come down. Because
Great to
when do you go back then?
tomorrow.
Oh,
It's a long weekend, so
so you're
you
not
know,
going to be back for a little bit, huh?
It's a while. It's hard to get
Ah.
away from work, and plus the cost of everything.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Yeah.
It's expensive.
Yeah, post pandemic, so
I remember when things were a lot cheaper, but
it's a new reality. So
I'm getting old. I'm getting old.
getting wiser.
Maybe, yeah, wiser, older, and emptier pocketbooks.
Yeah, that's why I'm working. That's why we have to work.
Did you fly or drive down?
I flew for a little bit.
That's
Yeah,
good.
it's an hour flight for the Bay Area. so
No,
not-
it's yeah, the drive is a tough.
No, I drove before, like to Oregon, but I haven't had to drive.
What they need is a special the high-speed rail, but stop pretty close to Disneyland, right? Maybe stop at Anaheim. Wouldn't that be great? And then we could all go to Disney.
You know, there's the Arctic station in Anaheim,
Yeah.
near the Angel Stadium.
But like a high-speed rail, like 2 hours, right? Would be great. I don't know. I mean, that's my hope.
That's my following. It's gonna go through like the Central Valley,
Yeah,
so
it's gonna-
it's more like 3 hours. So
Yeah, it's not as
hopefully
good
we'll
as.
be around when that happens. So.
Well, if it works really well, maybe they'll make more routes. You know, you never know, right?
We have in the future, so it
The
has.
future.
Yeah, we follow the rest of the world.
I think that's what Walt Disney, he would make Tomorrowland. He put a high-speed rail in there. Well,
He loves trains.
I mean,
Definitely, it's totally Disney.
it's totally Disney. It's totally good. He would do trains. It's futuristic. I mean, we don't. At least, I mean,
Well, let's do it in Disney World. The bright line hopefully gets.
yeah, we
So,
love it.
so I'll let you go, Kevin. Have a nice night. Have a nice night, Kevin.
Have a nice night.
chat.
Take care. And have a safe trip home. Take care. Star Trek's great, guys. If you haven't watched it, you should watch Star Trek. It's really cool. Okay, I better get my ticket out.
My friend, next time you need to scan yours last, okay? Thank you, my friend. Come on through. Next time, scan yours last. Scan yours last. My friend, come on through. Here we go. Thank you. Scan, my friend. Thank you, Kevin.
Thank you.
Wonderful evening.
Have a good one. Take care.
Thank you.
One of the things about this new thing is that they do want to take a picture of your face every time you come in. So I've probably removed my mask all the time. It's a little bit more difficult without it.
They just went whizzing past.
It's busy. Ooh, wow. The spots by the train station are pretty packed. Still, might not be the worst idea. Let's take it up out there.
No, I'm not super.
Let's see, actually. There's usually a nice spot right there in the corner. It can be doable. Can't see it from here. This position looking pretty rough. Let's see if there's a spot down there. You know, if you're willing to cross the road and be in the center, you could probably do it. The great thing about coming up the top is that it actually lets you see. But yeah, if you're willing to kind of be behind people back there, that's doable.
Better?
Listen to it, guys.
Yeah, right behind here, you could probably do okay. Oh, it's reserved over there. Reserved over there. If you can stand right here, wouldn't be the craziest spot. Yeah, our the usual good spot up there is tough. Everyone's taken. Everything's all over the place is taken. What if you could go behind the bench over there? Wouldn't mind fitting behind that bench. That wouldn't be the hardest thing, craziest thing. There's a nice corner spot right here. Everyone is like... Not standing, if you're okay. I don't know. Right back there on that side, the left side. Yeah, right there, that's the idea. I see it. Right at the entrance. You just gotta figure out a way to cross over. Is it reserved in here?
No, this is all.
Oh, may I? No. Thank you.
Yeah, well, especially if you were down that way. Well, like the fireworks are going to be 45 minutes after the parade ends.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
So you're either going to stay down there.
Okay, actually, we actually have a good spot right here.
Have you been here?
Because I don't think the stroller is going to stand. So I think if the stroller doesn't stand, we should be fine.
You've been to Disney World before.
Oh, okay, we got Teacups, Big Thunder Haunted Mansion. So sorry when you're inducing the chat, guys. I'm just trying to find a spot. I think the thing is you can kind of find decent areas if you look around. It just requires to look around. So that's why we've been exploring with a little bit of time. Now this is pretty bad, but it's going to get better. Like I said, this is going to get better. The the bigger that we do. I mean, here's the other idea: is that we could just watch World of Color again, which is really neat, and see that instead of like fireworks and Fantasmic. But I don't know. Yeah, Dan, after look at the balloons. The balloons. Look at those 70th balloons. Yeah. Let me ask you guys a question. Let me take a poll. Which would you rather see? I'll give you 3 options. Fireworks, Wondrous Journey's fireworks, Fantasmic, or World of Color Happiness. Those are your 3 options. Those are 3 options. We're going to see the parade. But we have 3 other options. You want to see World of Color Happiness, Fantasmic, or Wondrous Journey's fireworks. We're polling the crowd. We're polling the audience. Because all of those are for good options. I think it's going to be okay. As it comes around. So it's going to come around from our right, because that's where where the parade's coming from.
And you only came one day?
Fair says Fantasmic. JT says fireworks. Okay, so we got one for Fantasmic, one for fireworks. Hey, Mike, good to see you. Welcome in. Any other votes?
No.
A lot of options there.
Behind the scenes.
Because we could definitely do either of those 2. Fantastic or fireworks? Wow, okay. Well, that keeps things tied, right?
Yeah, they just opened that epic up.
Yeah, look at those balloons. Those are so cute. I love how the balloons light up now, but they also have like 2 layers. Like there's the inside layer and the outside layer. It makes the balloons last forever. I've seen those balloons last weeks, like multiple weeks, 3 weeks, and it could do more. What color happiness is Sanchez? Okay, so we got happiness. That's definitely a possibility. New World of Color, okay. So that's a lot of one. We got the New World of Color. Okay, any other ones that you guys want to request? New World of Color, Old World of Color. Fantasmic, fireworks, because I think we're all pretty much tied at this point, guys. I think we're relatively tied on these votes here. World of Color, Jade's like World of Color. Okay, so it looks like we have a World of Color vote. So it looks like we're leaning more towards World of Color. In which case, if we did do World of Color, we'll probably leave right after the parade, and we'll head over to World of Color because we want to get into the parks really quickly and try and get a spot.
One day, I'll get around.
On balloon, grab you 1 HP. The one just turned his fireworks. Sanchez, you can't vote for multiple things.
And only because I like the animals.
Sanchez, you're funny, Sanchez. Because no, it's really busy here. Disneyland is extremely busy, and finding like getting through anything is really tough. Balloons are great. I mean, you can't even get over to rides because of the parade after World of Color. Those are good though, balloons, aren't they, XP? But hey, no, if you guys want to do World of Color, we could totally do World of Color. We could totally World of Color it up. No worries, Sanchez. No worries. No. Just you can, we're trying to keep the vote steady. I think so far World of Color is currently winning. And if things don't change, we'll just continue. We'll do World of Color after this. That's fine with me. I wanted to make sure we at least do the parade. In that case, we might stick with maybe do fireworks and Fantasmic on Wednesday, because we really haven't seen either one of those. Fireworks and Fantasmic. It's a lot of shows, I know, not necessarily a lot of rides. It's tough. It's just because all these shows are back. I think we'll have to figure this out. The other trick is that because of Paint the Night is a nighttime parade, it's a lot of traffic, right? Fantasmic, World of Color, fireworks, and Fantasmic all are happening about the same time. So it's very difficult to sort of balance that schedule there. There is of course going to be the California Pixar Pals parade during the daytime, which we do have to see at some point. But yeah. This is where you would sit if you're there, Rob. Hey, nice, Rob. Tony. How you doing, Tony? How are things in Bakersfield?
We're at the castle now.
Ooh.
Exciting stuff.
So this is cool. How you doing, Tony? Welcome in. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, we stayed in a place called the Hotel Marjorie. There's a Wyndham Hotel. It's pretty nice.
I think we're gonna have a party here. Do do do. It's a changing of night. There's Disneyland City Hall right over there, so we're pretty close to the entrance. We'll just move over very quickly. The thing is, I know that we're going to try and do as many rides as possible, so we might skip the second parade, even though that's sort of like pretty close to starting when we get back. So it's going to be a bit of a rush. But since we already see the raid for the first time, I want to try and get as many rides as possible. The 70th Cavalcade is cool. That is true. So when we're here during the daytime, we'll definitely see the 70th Cavalcade. We'll see the Pixar Pals Parade, and of course we'll do rides and everything. So that'll be fun.
I like barely passed my last
It could be great.
I got this.
And now I
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Which I can always go for my
I'm looking forward to it.
secondary education and
A big awesome shout out to the custodial cast members. They do a lot of work for us to make sure that these parks are nice and clean. One of our friends is a custodial cast member. We're fellow streamers. Cast Member Adventures, Evan of Cast Member Adventures is a custodial cast member. He knows a lot about the parks. He's really awesome. So shout out to Cast Member Adventures. If you ever have questions about Disney, he's a good one to ask, because he literally works here. Quite literally is employed by the parks.
all just squeeze as much as you can. She does like pretend that it's a race, and that's her thing.
Okay. El Jefe, good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in, El Jefe. How you doing? Yeah, we're waiting for the parade. We got a good spot this time, so it's gonna be very exciting. Oh, let me connect to the Wi-Fi. I always gotta remember to connect it to the Wi-Fi here. Right now, the internet's, the cellular service is fine, but definitely gotta do Wi-Fi when you're also at Disneyland. It'll bounce between. Yeah, so here's what my plan is, guys. Is we're gonna go watch the parade, then we're gonna immediately go to World of Color. We'll find a spot if we can. Then we'll come back here. We'll try and do as many of those rides as possible. Smuggler's Run, Small World, Teacups, Big Thunder, Haunted Mansion. My thinking is probably to aim for Haunted Mansion because a lot of people are going to be watching the parade, and they're also going to be watching Fantasmic. So Haunted Mansion will be pretty easy to get on, I think, if we can get there quickly, which I don't know if we can. We'll have to cross. That's right. Well, you know, Unicorn, I'm obviously streamed through the cellular service too, so you don't have to worry. Yeah, you gotta have a good data plan.
Are you going to be talking the whole way through the parade?
Nope, I'll be
okay, that's
quiet.
good. Yeah.
Sorry about that. No, we'll be quiet.
All right, ready? Big smile. Beautiful. Okay, sounds good.
Is this your first trip to Disneyland or your kid's first trip?
All right, guys, ready?
Oh, that's so wonderful. Congratulations.
We don't want to be in your video.
No. I'll try to aim it the right direction. The other direction.
Is this our house?
No, too late. Scan that, you're in.
We're gonna sit down. There you go.
Enjoy the show. I'll see you guys on the other side. I won't be talking.
I suck at secrets. I'm not supposed to know. I thought you were. And so they're going in later. Because you and then they'll be here the 5th and the 6th, so then we went.
That works. That's not too far either.
Okay, Ryan. Can you see
Okay. A little crowded, but we did it. We got a good view of things. Connection was a little spotty at times. That does happen. Color happiness. So we're gonna go ahead and check out World of Color Happiness. Hey Jay, good to see you. Welcome, friend. Welcome in, Jay. How you doing? Shout out to our friend JMC on Minecraft. On Twitch. He's a great Minecraft streamer, going for that partnership, and we're really excited for him. We're really rooting for him. Hey Jay, good to see you. And yeah, the front of Walt's apartment was amazing fair. Oh my goodness. Go. We got you, Jay. You're gonna be a great partner. Remember us when you're famous. Where's the entrance? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Hey, Nighttime. Good to see you. Welcome in. Okay, gotta get my key out. A lot of people here. Okay, here we go. No worries.
Hi,
hello.
welcome.
Thank you so much. Okay. Last time we got a decent spot by going right now and grabbing it. We'll see if we can do that again this time. No guarantees. It does mean a little bit of waiting. But we'll also be able to catch the Muppets pre-show. So that'll be fun. Ooh, I wonder if they're gonna do, once Lilo and Stitch movies releases, do you think they're gonna do a pre-show, and then the Muppets pre-show? It'd be a lot of pre-shows. Hey Rose, good to see you. Welcome in. Okay. Because there will be a lot of people all over the place. What we could do is catch the end of Fantasmic, if we make it over there. Because my guess is actually that there's going to be a lot of people watching Fantasmic. So we could catch the end of it after World of Color. I don't know.
Please join us as we invite our good friend Tinkerbell to help us celebrate Disneyland's 70th anniversary with a little touch of magic. Hands up in the sky, a little bit of magic every night.
Okay. That was a lot of fun. Sorry, welcome in. How you doing there? How's it going there? Okay, that was a lot of fun. I didn't actually realize that was a thing, so that was kind of neat to see.
I told you the first thing we were doing.
There's the bear, of course. Always fun. Okay. I think that my nephew is really loves seeing the Paint the Night Parade. He watches from he watches the he doesn't say watch the stream per se, but necessarily he watches the recording because it is a little late, and he's always excited about when Lightning McQueen comes down the parade route. He says, lightning's first. Lightning's first. He likes McQueen, and he wants to go see it in real life. He hasn't had a chance to come to Disneyland since the parade started, which, to be fair, it just started. But the 70th just started, but he wants to see it. Oh, pardon me. Hey, Springboard, good to see you. Welcome in. Hey, Tyler. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay. I think we're gonna try to get our spot. Let me just navigate. There's a lot of people leaving from World of Color, the first one, so that's why there's a lot of traffic heading the opposite direction. But it does open up things there. Jay, you got partner! Congratulations! That's exciting! Do I live in Disneyland? No, but I have an annual pass, which is basically lets me come to the park. It's known as a Magic Key here, but lets me come to the park whenever I have a reservation. There's only about 2 weeks that I'm not allowed to come into Disneyland. All the other times I can. Okay, looks like, oh, those are the fireworks. Looks like they actually evacuated people out pretty quickly. So we can't do our usual. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit packed here in a second. My thinking is that we're going to wonder if we could get a reservation. I don't know. Any rides you guys want to do here? Because we have some time we got to kill before 10 o'clock and see if we can try and get in somewhere. The 10:15 show is usually the easiest to get into, but it's not like the easiest. Yeah, it looks like a lot of people are still kind of waiting over there. Hey, there's a cockroach over there. That's fun. Is this a reserve spot? It may not be the worst to do it right here. I wonder.
They're like 200.
Oh, sorry about that. Is this a reserved location? Or?
Not here. This is all standby. If you're looking for reserved, if you did have a reservation, it's going to be right over here. If you got that notification, they'll take a look at that ticket and let you in, okay?
Thank you so much. Look at that, though. I hear it. I can't see the fireworks, but I could hear it somewhere. Okay, let's go ahead and do something. I think we have a little bit of time. Let's go do a ride. Any ride requests that we could do really quick. Maybe Mermaid? We could probably do a quick Mermaid. And then come back around and stand in that standby location and then maybe see if they'll let us in later. Because sometimes no one really goes in that entrance on the right side. So sometimes they let people in a little bit earlier than everyone else. Which is a way to kind of get a good viewing spot. Mission Breakout? Mission Breakout, unfortunately, they don't have that here. Oh wait, you're talking about Guardians of the Galaxy. Sorry, I had a brain fart for a second. Fortunately, I don't think that. Unfortunately, that's a little bit too long of a wait. We wouldn't be able to do it. Let's do Mermaid. Hello, thank you. Yeah, a lot of Small World requests because we haven't seen Small World in a while. Teacups, Thunder, Haunted Mansion. I want to try and do Haunted Mansion. We haven't done that in a while. We're gonna try and do a lot. It's just really busy here today. Under the sea.
You wanna go with you, Jesse?
Keep an eye on your little ones. They can be everywhere, you know.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados y mantengan sus brazos, pies y aletas en el interior de su antorcha.
That's what this story's all about. Oh, this is such a great story about how Ariel became a human with that Ursa. Oh, she's so mean. I'll make you human if you give me your voice, she says. Ariel, they call Robustment, they call what she's trying to do. Honestly, what she... Let me start it.
Life under the sea is better than anything they got up there. But we sent the one is lucky. They thought was a one day when the boss get hungry, yes, you got me a big plate. Oh no, under the sea, under the sea. Nobody beat us, fry us, and eat us in fricassee. We want the land folks love to cook. Under the sea, we off the hook. We got no troubles, life is never more under the sea. Under the sea, under the sea. Since life is new, we got to be here naturally. Even the sturgeon and the rain, they can hear it, it's not to play. We got the spirit, you got to hear it under the sea. Play the flute, the cup, play the harp, the bass, play the bass, and the sound, the chop, the pass, play the pass, the chop, play the top. The flute is the Duke of Soul. Yeah, he can play the lead song, just feel the drum rocking out the black fish. He sings the spin and the strat, they know where it's at, and all that dope is
Poor Ariel, in love with a human. We sent her to the right place. Caspian Sea. Narrations, Lysidas, Next Laryngitis, now project to me. I admit that in the past I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me a witch. But you'll find that nowadays I've mended all my ways, repented, seen the light and made a switch. Yes, poor unfortunate souls in pain, in need. This one only to be thinner, that one wants to get the girl, and do I help her? Yes, indeed. That's poor unfortunate souls.
Gonna miss you, girl. How's your moment? Floating in your blue lagoon. Why am I to do it? No time will be better. She won't say a word. She won't say a word until I kiss the girl. Please step out to your left. Goodbye. It was so good to see you. Hope you had a wonderful time. Step out to your left.
Thank you. Good one. 9:47. Let's go ahead and wait in that standby location. And then we'll see if we can get a spot. Alright, it ran so fast we even have the fireworks still going. That's so funny. Oh, there it is. They're still checking it. But let's try the right side, the standby section. The best time to watch the World of Color show is always the second time. It's the least busy. And I highly recommend always doing the second one. So dude, how's it going? We do standby on location. I saw some cockroaches around here, at least one cockroach. I'm not sure where it went. Definitely on the freaky side.
There's 2 of them.
There's 2 of them?
Yeah.
Oh, the cockroaches? Yeah, I saw a few here too. Cockroaches. Ugh. They're definitely over here more, on the right side more. Yeah, it looks like they're letting people in because there isn't a lot of demand. Like I said, guys, second showing, it's usually very empty, so you can get here and do it pretty quickly. The real problem now with the things is that they have the parade is at Disneyland. So once you exit here and then you head back to Disney, you kind of have to hurry to go because of the parade. So if you want to, because if you don't beat the parade, you're kind of stuck, and it's really tricky. It's really tricky to get around. Hey Jerry, good to see you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hey, the crickets. But yeah, the cockroaches. Sorry, I wasn't talking, just trying to kind of figure out what the best way to do things were as we were moving forward. I wonder if we could get our spot that we normally aim for. We'll see.
Good. Oh, I do feel some
Right?
It's a decent location, but sorry, but it's might not be maybe taken already. And I think it is. It's not bad. That's fine. We'll take the one on the right. It's pretty good. It cuts off a little bit on the left, on the right side, but not too much. So you should be able to see things pretty decently. That's true. Could ride the train. Well, actually, Mystery, I've heard that they, when I talked to the cast members, and they said that the train during the parade time is stopped because the parade route is crossing the train tracks. The parade route has to cross the train tracks, I think, near Main Street. I could be wrong. And so they stopped the entire train from going. So you can't take the train from Main Street to New Orleans at all because there's no train running. There's no train running. So it's really just, you just have to kind of walk through. It's is just a challenge, and it's something that we'll just have to kind of push through. Hey, it works. Aldoni, welcome home. How was things, Aldoni? How was your trip back? Sorry you couldn't spend more time at Disney. I know how that is, but it's good to see you. It's good to see you, my friend. Yeah, the attraction are backstage small where the parade is supposed to go. What about by Main Street at Donut? Does the parade route intersect where Main Street does? Actually, I don't think so, because I don't think I've ever seen the parade walking by it, but I don't know where they put it anyway, either way. But they do stop the train. Regardless of whether the parade route is blocking or not, they do stop the train. Because that's what I was told by the cast members, that there's no train running during the parade. So when I went up there, I couldn't find a spot. They said that no, you can't go to the train station. There's no train. Slept in all day yesterday. That's fair. That's fair, Donnie. You gotta sleep. Sleep. Rest is important. I'm happy for you. On the railroad, all the Fantasyland rides are closed. That's interesting. Well, Mystery, they're probably closed still because of the fireworks, right? So the fireworks, this is Wondrous Journey's fireworks, uses the castle and Toontown. So they're going to close Fantasyland rides down, say for Dumbo Wumbo in Casey Jr. and Matterhorn. So that's probably why the app says that it's closed. It's not related to the parade. It's related to the fireworks. The Mixed Magic Mixed Magic actually doesn't use the castle for fireworks. So Mixed Magic, you can keep a lot of the fantasy stuff open, Fantasyland rides open, like Peter Pan and Pinocchio and Snow White, because it doesn't launch fireworks out of the castle. But Wondrous Journeys does. Wondrous Journeys is a bit more of an involved show. So they close everything down, and Toontown. So that's why you can't go to Toontown during the fireworks, is because they launch fireworks around the Toontown area. It's right. It's all logistics. It's all crazy logistics. But yeah, the train doesn't run during the parade, or at the very least, the cast members don't let you go to the Main Street station for the parade. So that does happen. That's life. That's how it goes sometimes. That's how it goes. These are fun times. Absolutely fun times. But yeah, I think this is a pretty good spot. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna watch the show, and I'm gonna see how beautiful it is. I like Happiness. World of Color Happiness. Actually, this is actually gonna be better for me in general, because I don't. What's the word here? When I was watching the first time, I had the pole to my right, so I couldn't quite see the right images as well. I could see the left images pretty decently, but not the right images. So this is actually a better view for me personally. You don't have tickets next week? Oh no! Oh, that's true. Who's excited about the new Stitch movie? Lilo and Stitch live action. My uncle wants to see that actually. He lived in Hawaii, so I think that I think there's a certain level of like familiarity or nostalgia perhaps that he's really looking forward to. But it's a good movie, right? The original Lilo and Stitch. So he wants to go see it. He's gonna probably take my father to go see it. I'll probably go too. They do like to go movies and to eat popcorn and such. But I'm like, hey, there's other movies you can see too. How is the most colorful watercolor, but you get the most vote? You got Heavy Mist back on Saturday, Adoni? Interesting.
Personally, I would be there.
I didn't realize it was the most wet. It's pretty good. It's a pretty interesting show, though. A lot of emotions. All the emotions. It makes you feel. So that's gonna be fun. You just wish to use anger to the fire scene XP. Fair enough. Hey, John. Nice! Well, looking forward to seeing you at Disneyland July 1st. That's exciting, John. Lilo Stitch is your favorite movie. You're Hawaiian. You're born in Hawaii. Oh, Tony! I didn't know that. I didn't know that you were born in Hawaii. That's pretty cool. Well, then looking forward to this live action. Hopefully that it's gonna be something that it's gonna be like you're gonna be like, yeah. Lilo and Stitch. Coda Bear, the explorer, the bear, the man, the myth, the legend. Coda is pretty cool. He's a very good streamer. He's a good friend of ours. He's a very nice guy. If you guys ever wondering like if Coda is as genuine as he is on stream, yes, he is. He's the same. Every time I've talked with Coda, he is basically the same that you see on stream. A fun person. He likes the parks. He loves Disney, and of course he loves the Disneyland community. So really, truly wonderful. There's no difference between the Coda you see and the Coda in real life, in my opinion. He's that way. He came back to voice the character again, Aldani? Oh, I didn't even know that. Oh, that's exciting. I did not know. Wow. Oh, that's cool. No, that's really sweet. I love that. Yeah, like I said, second showing is usually not as busy. Even though this is like a new show, right? Where is everyone? I expect there to be a lot more people. There is not as many people as I expected. Exactly. Adoni's right. He's a cool person on and off stream. I can't say enough good stuff about Coda.
Like Fan has a like little box area with like the director's chairs. Like they have like a thing like kind of has like their own. Here, I'll tell you that.
Sorry, Sanchez. Hey, Sanchez, did you hear that?
Good evening, everyone, and thank you for joining us during the Disneyland Resort 70th Anniversary Celebration. In just 15 minutes, our nighttime spectacular World of Color Happiness will sparkle to life at Paradise Bay. Please be advised that guests located near the waterfront will get wet. Get ready to enjoy World of Color Happiness, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Thank you.
Buenas noches a todos y gracias por acompañarnos en la celebración del 70 aniversario del Disneyland Resort. En tan solo 15 minutos, nuestro gran espectáculo nocturno, World of Color Happiness, cobrará vida con destellos luminosos en Paradise Bay. Por favor, tengan en cuenta que los visitantes situados cerca de la orilla del agua se mojarán. Y ahora, prepárense para disfrutar de World of Color Happiness, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Gracias.
I forgot what I was going to say. I was going to say something, and I forgot. Well, the Muppets pre-show should start pretty soon. It's definitely going to be pretty fun. Definitely it's going to be neat seeing this entire World of Color show. We're going to after the show ends, we're going to quickly walk back to Disneyland. We'll try and get past everyone. I think we're going to try and head towards Rivers of America. We're either gonna hit Haunted Mansion really quickly, or we're gonna watch the tail end of Fantasmic. It's gonna really depend on like how busy it looks. If it looks pretty busy, we'll probably just do Haunted Mansion. If not, we'll maybe see the tail end. I don't know. I don't think it's necessary to see the tail end. We'll probably try and do one of those shows, either Fireworks or Fantasmic, on Wednesday. Maybe even both. and then we'll see how kind of from there how that goes there. But we're definitely gonna do any rides. So if you have any ride requests, of course, put that on the list. Moderators, of course, remove any rides that were requested for that are from California Adventure because the park is already closed, so we can't ride any of the California Adventure rides, but we can definitely ride Disneyland rides. So that's gonna be fun. I'm doing great, Heather. How are you? Excited to see the show, and the lights definitely have dimmed a bit, don't you think? As we get ready for the Muppets free show. Jade, my friend. I don't know when the Muppets pre-show starts. I suspect that it starts. Here's what I'm thinking, based on what I've seen so far, which is only once, is the show. If we're working backwards, World of Color starts 10:15, right? They have a song that separates the Muppets pre-show, the safety announcements from the World of Color show. So there's a song, 12 minutes long song. Then there's the safety announcements, both in English and Spanish. Then there's the Muppets pre-show before that. So maybe that's 10:10ish. I don't know. Is the list not working? Oh, and speaking of things, I need to restart the TikTok stream. I just dislike it. See, the thing is, I can't use the RTMP on TikTok, which maybe allows me to not have to restart it every hour, because I need 1,000 followers on TikTok. I have 950 followers on TikTok, but I do not. But I need 1,000. So that's the problem, is that I actually need more TikTok followers. And I do not have enough TikTok followers. That's life for you, though. It's possible that YouTube has run out of the... Yeah, YouTube quota has been exceeded. The YouTube quota is exceeded. So if you want to use the list, you're going to have to use the Twitch guys. So moderators, you're going to have to get on Twitch to utilize it. That's how that's going to work. The YouTube quota was exceeded today. Oh, Leon, that's awesome. You're in Disneyland right now. You can watch the World of Color show, ride some more rides, see the parade, watch Fantastic, a lot of options. Yeah, that's the problem, is that YouTube quota, it makes it hard to use the bot. That's a real problem, is that YouTube limits how many bots messages a bot can send each day, and so that bot in particular is pretty popular. So the quota got reached. Twitch doesn't have that problem, so that's why the bot still works on Twitch, because the bot's still online, the bot's still active, but YouTube is like, no, I'm not going to let you talk to the bot. Twitch is like, yeah, we'll talk to the bot. And the bot is integrated across both platforms. So the list on one platform is the list on the other platform at the same time. But it's not only accessible via Twitch. Thank you for removing that, Jade. I appreciate that.
Okay, places everybody. It's time for the pre-show check. Let's see here. All right, raise the fountains. Light the lights. It's time to get things started with the...
Pre-show safety announcements.
And because it's our 70th anniversary, we promise to make it fun, entertaining, and...
legally compliant.
And before World of Color, starting now.
Okay, Sam, you're on.
Honored guests, we are gathered here this evening to witness the great Disneyland tradition of the nighttime spectacular.
Get it, Rolf?
Oh yeah! Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. In just a few more minutes, it begin. What? World of Color! The lights over Paradise Bay will dim, so do not wonder. And please remain right where you are for your safety and others. It's imperative that everyone enjoys the show safely. So sing and dance and have some fun, but don't jump in the bay, please.
Don't jump in the bay? Well, no one said don't jump over the bay. That could be perfect for my stunt spectacular.
Wait a second, Gonzo. That sounds kind of dangerous. You didn't say
Joe from
anything.
legal. The message was delivered, but obviously not received. Please repeat.
What? But Sam just left. Oh, Dr. T, perfect. I need the Electric Mayhem to sing these safety guidelines.
Deepest regrettifications, Froggy. But we haven't deemed misplaced one extraordinarily fuzztacular drummer. Yeah, we can't find Animal anywhere. For sure. Where's that little football animal?
Kermit, running out of time.
Rolf, pick up the tempo.
Sure, we go faster.
Okay, now who is gonna sing this?
What is going on here? Where are all the effects? Come on, give it all you got.
That's all you got? I said more!
All right, let's get this over with. Legal, Smeagol, blah, blah, blah. Don't jump in the bay. Jump in the bay? Who does that?
Regrettably, legal schmeagle is not recognized by our judicial system. We're gonna need that again with clarity.
Minute and a half, boss.
Look, okay, I need someone to sing this a little faster and a lot more clearly.
Not clear.
Come on, Vicky. I think you have a lovely singing voice.
Okay, none of that was clear.
No, it was not. Oh, Fozzie, no.
You know this lagoon has 1,200 fountains? Talk about a multi-faceted show!
Pardon the interruption. Nope.
45 seconds.
Okay, time for the big finish. Everyone, all together. You too, audience.
And don't jump in the bay, please.
I'm okay.
Huh, the eagle was right. That really was a spectacular. A spectacular disappointment? Yeah, you're all wet. Despite these mixed messages, the Muppet Studio does not condone, encourage, or advise entry into the bay via jumping, leaping, or cannon. Now, if you're thinking of ignoring these legal guidelines, as an attorney, I'd advise you to quit it. Or should I say, acquit it. Now, please listen to the following.
Good evening, everyone. In just a few minutes, the lights surrounding Paradise Bay will be dimmed, so you may fully experience Disney's nighttime spectacular, World of Color Happiness. For your safety and for the safety of others, please remain in the same area until the lights return to normal. And please be advised that guests located close to the waterfront will get wet. We hope you enjoy our presentation, beginning in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Buenas noches a todos. En tan solo unos minutos, las luces alrededor de Paradise Bay se atenuarán para que puedan disfrutar del gran espectáculo nocturno de Disney, World of Color Happiness. Por su seguridad y la de los demás, por favor permanezcan en su sitio hasta que las luces sean restauradas. Y por favor tengan en cuenta que los visitantes situados cerca de la orilla del agua se mojarán. Esperamos que disfruten de nuestra presentación que comenzará en tan solo unos minutos. Gracias.
That's entertainment. Should have had those guys do that in the first place.
It's always fun, the Muppet Show. Okay, so like I said, guys, they have this song play between the end of that segment and the start of the show. So this is your last like 2 minutes to like use the restroom, you know, whatever you need to do before the show starts. Like literally go grab your water, and you don't have a lot of time. It may even be a minute. You need water, you need snacks, you get your popcorn. This is your chance. This is it for the show. It's a good show. It's a lot of fun. I highly recommend it.
Oh no, it did get up.
Oh no, Nat.
There he is. He's gone.
Well, Nat, you might have a pair of night owls there. That does happen.
You ain't lying.
I remember growing up that when I was growing up with my sister, we would share the room when we were very little, and my sister had a tendency to go to sleep early, and I'm a night owl, which you guys know, so I would just kind of, she would be asleep and I'd be like, let's go get to sleep.
Jesus, we're on the same boat. Motherfuckers.
Why are there so many songs about rainbows, and what's on the other side?
To all who come to this happy place, welcome.
Think of the happiest things is the same as having it means no way for the rest of my day.
It's just like a bright sunny day. Your cares fade away. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming. And your heart is young. I want that drink to hold me down. I will be where the people are. I wanna see them dancing. Did someone say joy? We gotta wake this place up. I'm gonna need some help.
You have to play that.
Well, I have to practice, and I don't think of it as playing so much as hugging. Okay, emotions, let me hear you sing.
Are you kidding?
I can't believe we're doing that. Did I do it right?
What's it do? This is so cringe.
Beer, how we feeling?
Oh, you want me to sing in public?
Okay, Sadness, how about you?
Oh, I don't think
actually good at this. Close enough, here we go!
I didn't think I'd like it, but I do.
Oh my gosh, Joy, that was amazing. You're so amazing and talented and bubbly and happy. How am I ever gonna be as happy as you?
Oh, Andy, there are so many ways to be happy. It's a little different for each of us. A great way to start is to think of a happy memory. How about this one? This baby right here is a core memory. Pop it in here and presto! Aw, you guys! Sorry, that's a surprise for later. Let's just forget you saw that one. What is that? Personality islands. Those are some of the most important things in Riley's world. That's goofball, that's friendship, that's hockey, and that's family island.
Why is it so small?
Well, it didn't used to be, until that one came along. That's Boy Band Island.
You mean like with the cool hair and the dance moves and the piercing blue eyes that make you feel like you're the only one in the audience?
Whoa! Yes, we found something that makes you happy.
You know I want to hate it, but I can't.
Okay, fine. This is the best.
I've never met nobody like you. Had friends and I've had buddies. It's true, but I've been thinking on time and tummy. The way you do, I've never met nobody like you. You never know all my night, all night, all night. I'm never not by your side, your side, your side. I'm never gonna let you cry, oh cry, don't cry. I'll never not be your ride, oh I die. True to your heart, you must be true to your heart. That's when the heavens will part, and baby shower you with time. If we listen to each other's hearts, far we'll never too far apart. And maybe love is the reason why for the first time ever we're seeing it eye to eye. We're seeing it eye to eye. We're seeing it eye to eye. Let's go with the lonely. Let's go. You don't have to be. They're all so happy. It's like a beautiful dream I'll never have.
Oh, sadness. Dreaming big dreams can bring you happiness. Give it a try.
Isn't truth supposed to set you free? Well, why do I feel so weighed down by it? If I could show them everything I've seen, open their eyes to all the lies, then would they change their minds like I did? Oh, this is where we've been, but it's not where we belong. And I may be young, but I know I'm not wrong. So I look up at the stars to guide me, and throw caution to every warning sign. I'm sure there will be challenges that find me, but I can take them on one at a time.
mean and scary. My snare good Colonel Dairy. And violence-wise, my hands are not the cleanest. But despite my evil look and my temper and my hook, I've always yearned to be a Clemson pianist.
He's got a dream, he's got a dream.
See, I ain't as cruel and vicious as I seem. Though I do like crafty dreamers, you can jump me with the dreamers, like everybody else I've got.
Or would like to quit and be a florist. Gunther doesn't carry a design. Orf is into mine until his cupcakes are sublime. Bruiser knits, killer soaps, and his little puppet shows.
I'm Vladimir collects ceramic unicorns.
If you really want to be happy, you gotta get up and make something happen.
Joy, everything's turning orange again.
Do I look orange? I didn't touch it.
Orange is not my color. Not me. Hello, everybody. Ah! Oh, anxiety. What do you think makes her happy? Ooh, lots of things. Just manage your calendar, walk your dog, carry your things, watch you sleep, and make sure we're prepared for all the terrible things that could possibly go wrong. Huh. Seems like trying to make everyone happy would be a lot of pressure.
I'm the strong one, I'm not nervous. I'm as tough as the crust of the earth is. I move mountains, I move churches, and I glow cause I know what my worth is. I don't ask how hard the work is. Got a rough and destructible surface. Diamonds and platinum, I find out platinum. I take one two-handed, I break one stub-handed. The surface, I'm pretty sure I'm worthless if I can be of service. A flaw or a crack, the straw in the stack that breaks the camel's back. What breaks the camel's back? It's fresh like a drip, 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 that'll never stop. Whoa.
you all care too much. You just need to let it go.
Let it go? Okay, how am I supposed to just let it go and be happy when there are so many unknowns out there, huh?
Yep, now.
Tastes like my first bite of chocolate, sunshine in my pocket. I'm grooving and I'm popping away. Gonna hit up all my friends and make me here and dead. Yeah, we're giving out happy today. I'm feeling like it's all
You know, I think it is.
That was fun. Do you also like how it matches some of the decorations and designs? Like look at the trees, for example. Notice how they shine with different lights, blue and purple. So it makes you think of like the emotions, right? Different emotions of different colors. So I think that's why it was intentionally themed that way for World of Colors to kind of match that. Wondrous Journeys also fits pretty well for the show into the 70th. So I also think that makes sense. Good to see you, Keaton. How you doing? Good morning to you, Letitia and France. How you doing? Brianne, hi and welcome in. Okay, we're gonna try to move as quickly as we can and see if we get on some rides or see the end of Fantastic, one of those two. We have to beat the parade though. This is it's gonna be such a hard time after the end of World of Color. We'll do what we can. Let's see, I think there's usually exits on both sides, so I think it'll make more sense to exit right. Oh, they closed that exit off. Only the left exit's open. Well, I guess technically it's the center exit. We're trying. Oswald's the one that says goodbye to your California adventure, which is really cool. So, thank you. Good night. Maybe at nighttime, when all the kids are trying to go home, but they get lulled to sleep by this. Hey Aaron, good to see you. Welcome in. Oh my goodness, hello, it's a raid. Is it Coda raid? Oh my goodness, hello, welcome in. Welcome in everyone. Thank you guys everyone for supporting Coda Bear the Explorer, our good friend Coda. He really is a great guy, and for those of you guys who have not already subscribe to Coda, different term. I recommend that you subscribe to Coda. He really is a good guy. And honestly, I will tell you this. I've talked with Coda off stream, and he is genuine.
And I'm noticing this is hurting my wrist.
Thank you. Have a good one. Take care. For those of you who don't know, Coda is exactly as he seems on stream. Kind, wonderful, big Disney fan. If you are ever wondering, he is literally the same in real life as on stream. And of course, extremely brilliant. So lots of love to Coda. Let's see if we can make it past the parade. We're trying. Seeing if they'll let us through. Wow, this is a lot emptier than it used to be yesterday on Saturday. It was packed. Wait. This is actually an opportunity. We might be able to get our favorite spot for the parade. I think we can actually. Okay guys, I know the plan was originally, but I kind of want to see the parade from up here. It's actually going to come down that way on the right. Actually, yeah, this is pretty good. This would be a good spot to watch. Right here.
lots of bright lights. Stand back, everyone. These lights open from another galaxy. Reach for the sky.
pretty awesome, honestly. I like that spot a lot because we were able to see like the parade. Notice like in the first time we saw it, there were definitely gaps because the parade floats and the dancers are so far separated. But that from that angle, you don't get those gaps because it's such a long stretch of the parade route in one small, you know, from a shot. So I thought that was a really good spot. Yeah, Travis, absolutely. We're gonna go ahead and try and take the train. See if that might be a little bit faster than getting to some of the spots that we need to get to. We're gonna definitely try to take the train as much as possible, and then we're gonna try and bring up the list there. Hey, Dapper Dave, good to see you. Welcome in, my friends. How are you all doing? Poor Coda must have been really busy tonight, and he has to get up early tomorrow. Otherwise, he'd be here. We all know Coda would be here. He's a dedicated man who loves Disney, and he goes to the end. We're gonna go to the end, and then some. We're gonna do merchandise after that, but we have a lot of stuff we want to do. Oh man, it's 11:10 already. Okay, let's try and do what we can here. I got so engaged on the parade. I forgot that it goes so late. Yeah, the train is at Tomorrowland Station. That's what the map said. So I thought that the train would be here pretty quickly because it is at Tomorrowland. Because it should just come right here through the Grand Canyon and then through the train. I mean, it's possible that it's not going to get that far, but we'll do what we can. Jordy, good to see you. Welcome in there. Absolutely.
Do it with the brand.
Yeah, we're gonna try. We're gonna try and train. I mean, it's possible that the train is not moving very fast. So, don't worry, we're just taking it to New Orleans Station. Although I wonder if that's just faster just to walk. Because it might have been faster walk. Yeah, but the train's at Tomorrowland Station, so the parade route wouldn't be in the way at Tomorrowland Station because it's already past Small World, right? The parade route is between Toontown Station and Tomorrowland Station. The problem is they only have probably one train. So I don't know if that's actually smart, if waiting here is the smart idea. Yeah, I think that might be the case. But the train is at tomorrow. Nope, see? I knew it's not stuck. It's right here. How's it going, man? Would you like to say hello to everyone?
Hi, TikTok. What's up, man? I'm tired.
You're tired? You've been here since the morning? 8 o'clock? Rope drop?
I know I've been here since 11, but
it's still a long day.
I was supposed to be here at 8 o'clock, but I slept in more.
No, understandable. I can't get up in the morning to help myself.
Oh, yeah.
Did you like the parade though? That was pretty awesome.
I honestly didn't even watch it today.
Oh, okay.
I was like walking down. I was like, oh man. But I'm coming back Friday, and I'm coming back Monday, and I'm coming back Wednesday. So I'm like, okay, I'm good.
Secret holiday. See, I knew there was a train was coming. There's a map that says where the train is. Well, the thing is, there's only one train running, because it's already 11:10. Yeah, it's already 11:15, right? So they've put away every other train on the line, right? That's why these trains take forever to come around in the last hour, because they only run one train around. This is the sweeper train, right? This is good. No, I mean I should say it's not the sweeper train, but this is the engine. This is the train that they're going to use for the sweeper train later tonight, because it's going to be the only train running. So it's not going to be blocked from New Orleans Station, because there literally is no other train on the line. This is it. This is the only one running. So that's why it's gonna be. But yeah, we'll try and do as many rides as we possibly can. You got a lot of good options there. You get towards the back. I'll go to the middle. That's true, mystery. But the parade route, remember, is after Toontown Station.
Welcome aboard, folks. This train has clearance to depart, so please take that first available seat and we will get you on to the next station.
Yep. Do it, yep. See, we could get there as fast as possible. We're going to try and do as much as possible. Haunted Mansion, 13 minutes. Maybe I'll have goodness and welcome in.
And we are departing right now. For a safe ride, we ask that everyone please stay seated. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Supervise small kids. Make sure you have them sitting down on a bench away from the train opening or sitting down on an adult's lap. Our next stop is going to be New Orleans Square Station.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. We're embarking on a Grand Circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails. Just ahead is New Orleans Square. This station also serves Frontierland and Bayou Country. If you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop. Then watch your step as you're getting off. For those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is New Orleans Square Station.
And we are now arriving here at New Orleans Square Station. Please remain seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop. This is your closest stop to attractions like the Haunted Mansion, Pirates of the Caribbean, the Jungle Cruise, Indiana Jones, Big Thunder Mountain, Winnie the Pooh, and all the attractions in Star Wars Galaxy's Edge.
Okay. Right there, New Orleans Station. I bet it could also probably continue to Toontown, but it will stop. It'll stuck at Toontown. It won't be able to continue because of the parade route. Eve! Yeah, Eve, that was fun riding the Teacups with you. Welcome home, Eve. Hope your trip back was okay. Good to see you. But lots of love to Eve. We're gonna do the Haunted Mansion, guys. That's the plan. It's 13 minutes, so it's a walk on. And it's gonna be a lot of fun. Big reminder, I won't be talking during the Haunted Mansion experience so that you guys can enjoy the moody atmosphere. Also, if any ghosts, could be wrong. But I'm not legally liable for any hauntings that you may experience. Thank you.
It's night mode though, so right now.
Hey, look, there's us.
When hinges creak in doors chains, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. The Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now. Our tour begins here in this gallery, where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state.
Ladies and gentlemen, to best see the beautifully hung portraits on the walls above you, kindly drag those mortal bodies away from those walls and head towards the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills only.
Please remain seated in your dune buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Shh. Listen.
Serpents and spiders, hail on the rack, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a table, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake. And don't be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
Princess spooks of every size.
When a crypt door's creaking into a
Anyway, happy thoughts materialized. I will begin to vocalize. Ready, yes, come on, to search your
eyes and not try to hide for a silly spook. Missing by your side. Will return to terrorize.
And just there's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Please exit by stepping away from the cars to the left of the curb. Step out and stand on
So I guess the ballroom dancers aren't quite working. It's kind of unfortunate. But everything else seemed okay. Let's do a quick check of Big Thunder Mountain. I know it said it was down on the app, but if it comes back up right now, we can do it pretty quickly. Of course, at this time of night, it usually is pretty fast anyway, so they might not bring it back up. It's 11:30. So let's try and do as much as we possibly can. We have a couple requests, a ride request in Fantasyland ride, I know. So we could try and do that. Hey, Ms. Garcia, good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah, that was fun, Travis. Dancers are on strike, Mike. Guess Disney doesn't pay them enough. Although I don't know what you'd pay a ghost. Ghost bucks? Oh look, they got some lights going on over there. I don't know. A ghoul dollar. Maybe you'd, maybe instead of a pence, right? A pence, you give them a penance. Get it? Penance? I know, that was bad. Better living conditions? There you go, Mike. You guys are fun. Yeah, I don't know if Thunder Mountain's running because I don't hear anything or see anything. Oh, this is still going. It's all the screaming over there. I'm gonna take a look, see if I can see anything for Thunder Mountain. Well, I can kind of hear it, but I think it's still down. Let's get a little closer. They might be running tests, but it might be like down. Yeah, it's still down. They don't have the wait time up, and there's some people that are trying to wait to get on it, but sorry guys, no Thunder Mountain. Gold bullion. I like that one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Magitecker. Oh, see, I knew you guys would come up with some pretty fun ones. Here's a shortcut to Samantha Fantasyland for those of you guys don't know. So if you're like in this location and you want to get to Fantasyland really quickly, don't go out to the main area. Take a left here. Go by the restaurant and then towards the restrooms, past these tables, and then this will take you to that section in front of the boutique area, and then you just kind of continue forward. Hey, night guy, good to see you. Welcome in. Because it doesn't look like it goes through because it says like restrooms and everything, additional restrooms. But it'll take you straight through, right over here, towards this Rapunzel's Tower. And then once you go by Rapunzel's Tower, you can get into Fantasyland on the side of the castle, right? So here's the theater, right? And then you just bypass the entire central area, which depending on the time of day could definitely be like really crowded. But yeah, you go left towards the boutique, and then you walk straight on. See, look at this, right? It's easy, right? And then you come in right through the side of the castle. There's side entrances on both sides of the castle. The other one is by Snow White's wishing well. know you could do this. This is so cool, guys. Yeah, you can do this one. Press this button. Maybe you need a special thing. Oh, you need a special thing. It requires some magic pieces. Okay, thank you. It's okay. That's okay. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Wow. Requires a magic key. Okay. I didn't realize it requires magic key. Good. They added more magic key stuff. Or rather, it requires not magic key, but a wristband thing, right? A watch. Yes, Eve, I definitely enjoyed the cookie. It's very good. Thank you so much for the cookie, Eve. Thank you for treating me. You're so sweet, Eve, and I'm very grateful to you. My waistline is a little bit bigger now, though, so I can't say that's, you know, it's all positive, but I definitely, my taste buds are very pleased. Magic band, that's it. Okay, let's see what we could do here. I know there's also a small world request. And maybe we could do that before the train. See all the small world. But I know there's teacups. And I know that there's a carousel request. Wow, everything is really empty right now. Everyone just kind of went home. I guess this is one of the actually strange benefits, I think, of the parade being so late at night, is that I think a lot of people tend to just go home right afterwards, and they don't tend to stick around. So even though it is magic hour definitely tends to be pretty empty. It's usually not this empty, and it's summertime too, right? When it's not, there's still people doing finals and such, but Disney is definitely just kind of started this, so it's really quite interesting. Yeah, the parade flushes people out. I think Aldoni is right. The parade flushes people out, and then you don't have as many people out this late at night. So that means that there's probably a lot of rides can open up. Although admittedly, it is going to be pretty crowded getting anywhere. This is pretty cool. Monday made us strike you as a busy day? Well, I guess so, mister. But it's the first week of the 70th, right? So this is the first Monday of the 70th anniversary. The 70th anniversary started on Friday. So it's been Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So if people that might like come on Disneyland on Mondays, like us, you know, maybe this is the first time they have a chance to see everything. So I'd expect it to be busy. In fact, if you looked at the Magic Key reservations, it was pretty much all booked the night before. I don't know if they opened up any more today, like the day of, but the night before it was all booked. It was all booked. No reservations available for Monday the night before. At least for the Inspire Key, which you theoretically have the most available, theoretically. Aw, yeah. I'm glad you walked Aldoni back to the hotel, made sure Aldoni is safe. You're a good friend, Eve. Teacup time! Our favorite teacup, Eve. This was requested, so that's why we're doing it. Yellow teacup. Thank you, Jarvis. Absolutely. That's true. It's true. The parade might have caused some people to, you know, stay when they would have left. But I think that this is a little still too empty for the guys.
Seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while your teacup is spinning.
Do you guys spin your teacups? Which way do you go? Do you spin clockwise? Sorry, clockwise or counterclockwise? You can do either way.
The faster you turn it, the faster you go. Well, it's off to the tea party. Please say hello to the Mad Hatter.
See, even Alice says you can turn it to the left or right. Now, to be fair, it is a wheel, so left or right is more like clockwise or counterclockwise. Sorry, clockwise or counterclockwise. Night guy is like, clockwise if you're right-handed. That's true.
Enjoy your cup of tea.
It looks like our tea party is coming to an end. Please remain seated until your teacup stops, and then follow the signs to the nearest exit. Ta-ta! Please visit us again.
Please remain seated till your teacup has fully ran out of steam. Now that it has, please look down and watch your step, gathering your belongings and exiting towards Alice in Wonderland attraction. Thank you.
Teacups! Yes, place it over here. Okay. Teacups! Always love the teacups, of course. That's a lot of fun. We're at 20%. We're 20%. We need to at least plug in by 15%. So just a reminder that we need to do that 50%. We have a request for the carousel. So we can go do carousel. This doesn't seem so bad because they just started it, so hopefully that means that we can get on it pretty quickly. That's a ride easy, yep. Smuggler's Run, Small World, Teacups, Thunder Mountain, which is closed, Haunted Mansion, Carousel, Runaway Railway. Ooh, Runaway Railway is pushed. Pooh. Oh, I'm sorry I didn't see the poo, Jade. Sorry about that. Tapestry. Ooh, Tapestry. I forgot Tapestry was a thing. Oh man, should we do Runaway Railway or Small World? Do we have any time? 11:46. question, honestly. Time for either one. Which one is shorter? Runaway Railway, I think, is technically the shorter ride, but it's farther in. While Small World is right next to the train station, right? So like, it's once you get off Small World, you can easily get to the train station. So shorter. Yeah. Not to mention that at this time of night, Small World isn't a very slow ride because there isn't a lot of people getting on it, right? There's very few boats, so they tend to go a little bit faster, and because they tend to go faster, you can unload pretty quick.
Please remain seated and do not dismount from your horse.
Yeah, XP, we gotta do some late night Denny's. Next time XP, we're here, we'll do late night Denny's.
Once the carousel is stopped, please look down.
I guess it depends on the day, and and coordinate that with CL, of course, because CL's our Denny's coordinator. If you do Denny's without CL, you got to keep it on the down low because she's pretty intense. CL works for a 3-letter agency. Here, let me, you guys, if you guys don't know CL, sorry, CL's our good friend, and she, right here, I think. I gotta find a horse that's low to the ground. I'm not a very tall person.
Welcome to the King Arthur Carousel. Please walk and watch your step as you choose your trusty steed. You are more than welcome to stand in between 2 horses. For those riding with a child, we ask that you please fasten the safety strap around your child only. Please fasten the safety strap around the child's waist if their feet do not reach the top of the stirrups. Thank you. And enjoy your ride around the kingdom. Huzzah!
Let me go ahead and explain to you CL's. Let me give you some clues on what CL works, okay? And then maybe you guys could draw a conclusion that, maybe it's the same as mine, maybe it's different. CL works only at night. She works at night, right? Night here in the Pacific time zone. You know what time it is at nighttime here in Los Angeles, in Anaheim? It's almost midnight, but CL works nights. However, the Earth is round. The Earth is round. So that means even though it's night here, it's daytime somewhere else. Where do you think it's daytime right now? I'll give you a hint. Middle East. That's right. CL is working at night here when it's daytime in the Middle East. Very interesting, right? CL never talks about her work, right? She's not allowed to discuss details, perhaps, right? That's just speculation. But she's constantly doesn't talk. She doesn't talk about it. She works for a 3-letter agency. I'm thinking. Yeah, that's right, Kaipo. That's what I'm thinking.
Your ride is slowly coming to an end. Please remain seated and do not dismount from your horse until the carousel has come to a full and complete stop. Once the carousel has stopped, please look down, watch your step, and carefully dismount from your horse. Thank you. And enjoy your day here at Walt Disney's original Magic Kingdom.
I think Small World is the fastest one, because getting on Runaway Railway is actually the hardest part because of how far it is and the line is pretty extensive. But Small World is right there, and it's right next to the train station. Okay, here's another clue about CL. CL is always wearing black, as if she just stepped off a mission. A secret mission, you might even say. I mean, she doesn't discuss it, so it is kind of secret, right? I don't know many work positions that require you to dress in black and put you on secret missions, except, you know, certain three-letter agencies, at least in the United States. So, you know, there's definitely a lot of clues here. A lot of clues here on what CL does. I do hear that she does, that she's a little higher up in the echelon. She's a bit of a supervisor or a manager or something like that. So it's possible that she doesn't get go into the field very often, but still you never know. So. Very, very interesting person, our friend CL. Here's another clue. CL has an Excel sheet of data of every single streamer in the parks. That's right. CL has information on me and Coda and Donnie and Cordy and everyone. She knows when we streams. She knows our birthdays. She knows our real names. She knows our phone numbers. There's a lot. Thank you. There's a lot that she's very, very familiar with. That most might consider private information. That she just knows. So. Hello. So really quite interesting.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del baño. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
11:55. Let's see if we can do this.
Welcome to Disney's Small World. For your safety, please remain seated and upright. Keeping your hands, arms, and legs inside the bag. Please watch your children.
Yes, if you have a square piece of you right.
One. Thank you. Maybe in the back, please?
Because I have to balance the boat.
No, I understand. That's fine. Four is fine. 4 is fine.
Yeah, you can be number 5.
Okay, thank you so much. Should I go in right now or? Thank you.
It
doesn't matter.
Pieds et jambes à l'intérieur du bateau. S'il vous plaît, surveillez les enfants. Merci. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos,
pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you.
ようこそ。お客様の安全のため、乗船中は船から腕や手、足を出さないでください。また、お子様から目を離さないようにお願いいたします。ご協力ありがとうございます。Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide a los pequeños.
We're
at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden, aufzustehen. Danke.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu einem vollständigen Halt kommt und Sie gebeten werden, aufzustehen. Danke.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
Veuillez rester assis jusqu'à l'arrêt complet du bateau et attendez jusqu'à ce que l'hôte ou l'hôtesse vous demande de descendre. Merci. Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
Yes, unfortunately, there was that weird slowdown in Small World that resulted in us missing this train at Toontown. There's an option though, we could try and catch it at Tomorrowland, but we gotta go now. Otherwise, you know, if the boat just started moving extremely slow. I don't know if you guys noticed, but right at that Africa portion, it slowed down to a snail's pace. Otherwise, we would have made it. Yep, train's leaving right now. I don't know if we can make it. We're gonna try. Take every shortcut I know. The problem is the train actually goes pretty fast to Tomorrowland. And it's a short distance, unlike the one from New Orleans to Toontown. So, this is gonna be a bit of a trek. But let's see if we can make it. We're dashing We're dashing Coda. Oh my gosh, shot the Coda Bear the Explorer. Okay, they're crossing the signal now. I'm not as fast as Coda though. Coda can outrun me in Crocs. He can outrun me in general, actually, now that I think about it. He's pretty athletic. Okay. Can I catch the Tomorrowland train? Understandable. Thank you. Sorry, guys. No Tomorrowland train. They already cleared the area, so security is not letting anyone into Tomorrowland, so no train. Sorry about that. So, oh well. Yeah, it was tough. The Small World, honestly, we would have made it, but it was really slowed down. I've never seen the Small World boats go that slow. I literally haven't. Of all the times I've been on Small World, the fact that it crawled down to that speed for that long, I was just surprised. That was a very unique experience. That was tough. That's weird. Otherwise, I think we would have made it. I know, but I like the sweeper train next time. At least we did ride the train today. Very briefly. But, oh man. Want to take a look at the beautiful decorations here for the 70th? It's extremely beautiful. Very beautiful there. Look at the decoration on there, 70th. I love that. Well, no, it's not that mystery. The boats weren't really backed up that much. That's pretty normal. It was definitely how slow though it progressed at that Africa section. That was the biggest challenge. Exiting and unloading was pretty quick, honestly. Pretty normal for Small World. But that slowdown was really tough. It does look awesome. Here, I'll show you from a different angle. From front on. Yeah. Look at that. Look at the 70th. Look at those beautiful directions. Oh, and those flags up. Oh, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. But it's too bad that the Tomorrowland train couldn't do that. Okay, let's see here. Guys, we're gonna do some merch search. So if there's any merchandise you guys want to check out, let me know. Anything in specific? We could look at plushies, we could look at pins, we could look at 70th merch, we could look at food. People do like food. All the little yum-yums. There's a lot of merchandise there. So feel free to go ahead and let me know what kind of merchandise you might want to see, and we'll take a look at it. But yeah, pretty quickly that they cleared out. Interesting, they cleared out Tomorrowland. Normally, Aldona, I've never had any trouble going into Tomorrowland to take the train, but that was the first too. A lot of parks today. Let's see here. Like at Sunny Mirth? Absolutely. I don't think they have much sunglasses, Lana. I guess they did have a few, but I don't know if they're that unique. How you doing, KC? So we'll look at 70th merch, absolutely. Anything else? Plushies? Food? Maybe we'll check if they have some Nuddles. Some Nuddles at Penny Arcade. Then we can get some Nuddles for our good friend CL. Because CL does like the Nuddles. She's a big Nuddles fan. Well, I mean, you know, maybe Sammy Bear's around here. We just don't know.
I was looking for you guys. Oh my god.
Oh, it's pretty busy here. This place is cracking. So here's where they normally have the Nuddles. It says Nuddles. This is toffee. Do they have any Nuddles today? I don't think so.
This is the only place that's
I don't see any Nuddles. Sandy Cupcake? I don't know. It's very busy over around here. Let's check the other one. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry. They got toffee over here. These are cute. Treats. Look at that. See, it's like the balloons from Up. Do, 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 do. Pardon me. Do you have any Nuddles? Or not today?
No, we're sold out.
Oh, next time then.
Yes, yeah. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Sure.
Thank you. 70th cupcake. Well, let's take a look. Do they have a 70th cupcake? They have a lot of treats. I think those ones on the right are decorated for the 70th. Right there. Those ones, those are 70th. That's a good question. Garbage candy dispenser. I haven't seen one. You talked about the Pez dispenser or something. But the one that's shaped like the garbage can. No, I don't see one. They have a few Pez dispensers. They got a Buzz Lightyear, Cinderella. We got Minnie, and of course you gotta have Mickey. If you're gonna have Minnie. I guess you don't have to have Mickey if you have Minnie, but like they tend to go together. And a Haunted Mansion. But no trash can. There is 70s stuff, though, guys. If you guys want to know what the 70s stuff are, it's right here. So obviously they have the 70th candy bars. These are the same candy bars. They just we just rebrand them depending on what the thing is. You got coffee for the 70th coffee. I think this is really interesting is that these lollipops I think light up. So this is I think a light up lollipop and you can light it up. So that's really neat. Saltwater taffy. And then we got 70th popcorn. And then the 70th chocolate treats right here. That's a lot of chocolate. I think they're cookies though. They're chocolate truffle cookies. Oh, that smells good then. I do like cookies. My friend is stuck by on Tiana's. That's tough. It's tough to be stuck on Tiana's. Might have to be walked off, perhaps. I don't think there's any other 70s stuff. but let me just take a quick walk around. You get some poisoned apples. Some cookies and cream Barquet white chocolate cookie pieces. Oh, Cruella de Vil. Now that's a, if you prefer the more Hades version, you get fiery jalapeno. Got some villain's candy. That's probably a little spicy. Yeah, I don't think so anything else I've seen here. They used to have some hot sauce here for Tiana's hot sauce. I wonder where they put it. But that was really cool.
Maybe I will.
Okay, let's try and look at 70th stuff at the other store. The Gibson Girl Ice Cream Parlor does sell some ice cream. For those who are wondering, I am plugged in. My phone is plugged in to the gimbal. So we are charged up. We're ready to go. Let's walk into this shop and see what we got. Beautiful clothes over here. Although I think some of these are pretty expensive. Like, look at this dress, right? Beautiful Disneyland dress with gold. Oh, this is actually nice material. Silk? Is this silk? It feels very smooth. It must be silk. But it's gonna run you $130. So pretty expensive. I think this looks really good. This is kind of a similar design, but it's a beautiful dress. Right, don't you think? Has buttons. It looks very elegant. It has, of course, another bow, which is very pretty. But this one will run you $130. $130. Pretty dress though, extremely pretty.
Ooh, that looks cozy.
Hey, you can buy some magic bands here. Oh wait, no, these aren't magic bands. These are just watches. I thought they were magic bands. They go on your wrist. They're just not, you know, magic band stuff. That's true. That's true. But like, it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Of course, I guess I don't know. I suppose I don't. I wouldn't have a good frame of reference. But look at this Eeyore though. Isn't this Eeyore so cute? Eeyore. Oh, and he's smiling. He's a smiling little donkey. Kind of a big donkey actually. These are huge stuffed animals. I mean, that's my hand right there. Very cute. But the big. There's a song that you can sing. One of these is not like the other ones. One of these is not like the other ones. Can you guess? One of these is not like the other ones. I think it's this one. These are all the Lion King live action plushies. So a little bit different than what you might expect from like a live action animation plus. Oh, look, see, got the emotions out. For World of Color, right? Do, 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 do. It's joy. The inside of the purse? Sure, love. Which purse are we talking about here? Which purse are we referring to? Because I'm not sure which purse. Like back there, back at where we were before, there probably were some purses or bags, but I don't know about the inside. Oh, maybe this purse? This bag? It is pretty. Disney 70th. Looks pretty sturdy.
Did you get your pen? Did you get your pen? I did. What did you get? I got the...
Let's see, where's the zipper? Zipper's right over here.
Okay, I got the millennial falcon. Wow, that's so cool. Did you guys have fun doing it? Yeah. We're so excited.
Is this the purse or is it a different purse? The 70th purse, yeah. Disney, Kevin Sue, the Disney Explorer. That could work. Well, you know, Coda's a bear, right? Right, so that's how that works. So it's Coda Bear, the Explorer. My avatar and everything is Penguin, right? So I'm opening it up. So I could be Kevin Penguin, the Explorer. Or Sue Penguin, the Explorer. That's inside. They got a little pouch right here. It's very cute. Got another little pouch right there. I think for something a little long and thin. It's fairly expansive. I don't know if you can see that. It does have a zipper. Yeah, it does have a zipper that kind of closes, but it doesn't close all the way. So notice how like there's this little kind of opening on the side. So it's not like a fully zipped up purse. It just has a design. But yeah, see how I zipped it all the way up? Then you just tuck that back in. But they're still opening, so not completely waterproof, for example. Very interesting. By the way, this will run you. Those curious, this will run you for. I'm not sure what the price is. Oh, there it is. It's $44.99, so $45. $45 for this purse. It's pretty cute. Yeah, $45. Yeah, no problems. Absolutely. That's why we always look these up. If there's something you see you want me to check out some more information, well, that's what we could do. I don't know how many penguins there are in Disney movies. I know there's Mary Poppins penguins. Are there any other penguins? There's that penguin in Toy Story, that Toy Story penguin toy, right? So that's a penguin. Are there any other penguins? I don't know. I don't know, 7 bears today. Fly high? Good question, though. I think this Bambi one is very cute, but guys, you gotta look at the cloth on the outside. Oh my gosh. It's just my heartstrings. Oh no. Why, Disney? Why do you do this to me? It's so cute. The 3 caballeros? Those aren't penguins though. One's a duck. Are the other 2 parrots? I don't think, but all 3 can fly. So not a penguin, probably. Probably. Oh, here's the 70th merch. Oh wait, no, this is just a happy birthday, Mickey. Well, hold on. That's 70th, right? That means it's Disneyland's birthday, Mickey's birthday? I don't know. Did I see any chocolate clusters? I didn't see any chocolate cluster, Alicia. I did ask about some things, but they didn't have a lot. They're bringing out a lot of Stitch merch for the movie, and this has got to be one of the cutest. It's Stitch holding his little frog friend. You better make a trip, Eve. It's a whole other kid's name is Palmo. Oh, so Tres Caballeros' friend named Palmo. Tres Caballeros. It's nice. Purse has openings outside though. Interesting, love. Yeah, they ran out a lot of stuff, honestly, Alicia. They ran out a ton of things at that store. I think towards the end of the day, I think a lot of people were buying it because of the 70th. Oh, here it is, key to Disneyland. They have them. I know that this was really sold out on the first day or so. But these keys you could use them to interact with various things. There's one that's by the Toontown station that you can interact with, that like has bubbles. It's really exciting. So that's neat. Oh look, they even have different colors here. Oh look, see, this explains it a bit better. So it's customizable. Oh, this is not the key. This is a bubble wand. But this is cool. So you got the Mickey hat, you got the Minnie hat, and then you've got the Stitch hat right here as examples that you could do. But there's even further. There's even more down here. There's Goofy, Donald. That's so cool. And you got your customizable bubble wand. So that's really neat. How much does it go for? $12.99? That's not bad. $13 for a bubble wand with a little hat. And you get all the hats going. Yay! Okay, that's cute. I like this. I like this. You know, my nephews really like bubble wands, so it's tempting. Oh wait, hold on. I think I got this mixed up. I think the hats are $12.99. I think the bubble wand's $40. Yeah, I think that makes sense. So the bubble wand I think is $40. It says $39.99 up there, and then each hat is $12.99. That makes a lot more sense. And if you build, and you also the hat, it's $49.99. It's build your own, so maybe it's even more expensive. I guess without the hat, it's $40, and with the hat, it's $50. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money for a bubble wand. Maybe I wouldn't get that from my nephews. Look, they have a propeller. It's a propeller hat. See that? You know, the ones that kind of spin? What's it called? A beanie? Is that what it's called? Have a safe drive, CL. CL, just know that I didn't intentionally out your agency. I just don't make me disappear as your friend. There's a lot of cute stuff here. There's this. There's a little visor. It does spin. It does spin. You see, it's pretty intentional. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I wonder if this is a 70th. Yep, this is a 70th ears. This is very pretty. D70. Very stylish. D70 ears. And there's also a D70. Yeah, there's a whole 70th merch section right here. That's really awesome. That's the front. Has the castle on it in a very beautiful water. I think this is a watercolor kind of style. And the back has the logo with the castle on it. But the watercolor style is pretty. Are there penguins in Roger Rabbit? I'd have to think about that. It's been a while since I've seen Roger Rabbit, although not that long, but penguins. Look, it's the vault collection, remember? Remember when they said you gotta get this movie now or it'll be thrown into the vault forever. If you don't buy this Mickey now, they'll throw it in the vault forever. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, guys, these shoes are solid. This is not like a little soft shoe. This Mickey can stand up. This is a solid shoe right here. It has a sole. It has a sole. Yeah, this is a pretty sturdy Mickey. Wow. This is definitely something you could put you could have it stand up somewhere. Maybe not something you would cuddle. I have a nice shirt here that's 70. Mary Poppins penguins? That makes sense, Anthony. I can see that, right? Roger Rabbit did have a lot of references. They serve Eddie? Oh, you're right. You're right. The penguins did serve Eddie in that little singing bar thing, right? Where he saw Jessica Rabbit and Donald and Daffy Duck were doing the piano duel. I think that was right. That's where the penguins served him, right? I think that's it. Yeah, good point. Good, Anthony, you got it. They were in there. Unless I'm just misremembering, but I think that was it. These are 70th Donald. That's pretty cool because we have 70th Donald. We got 70th Pluto. It's just a bit of a collar. Disneyland 70th. Also in House of Mouse. I do remember House of Mouse. Chip and Dale, they're actually attached. So you have to buy a Chip and a Dale. They're together, but it's 70th Chip and Dale. They have a little hat. And then we got Minnie over here. You could actually buy this dress. This dress you could buy for the 70th. So if you want to wear Minnie's dress, you can buy it. It's over here. It's really interesting they spread it out. So the other 70th merch is on this side. So I'll show you the dress first. But there's other 70s stuff here. Oh, look, here's an example, right? So there's the minis, there's Minnie. And then here's the dress that you can buy. It's a full outfit. So it comes with a jacket, dress. I think this is only for certain ages because it doesn't look like it's very big. Although, to be fair, that's a small. So maybe this is for kids. This is a XXL right here. So an adult could probably wear this. Yeah, an adult could probably wear this one. Wow, this is a lot of fabric. This is actually a significant amount of fabric. This is a very, it's layered. It's not super thin. The outside part, of course, is really thin, but like the whole thing, it's a real dress. This will be $80, so not bad. $80. $80 for this whole dress outfit, including the jacket. So that's pretty neat. Hey, Dee Dee, get to see it. Welcome in. And look, it even has this cute little bow right here at the waist. Cute designs on the outside. It's a little star. But yeah, it's the same dress that's Minnie wearing. And then it's supposed to represent her jacket as well. If you have a baby, you get a little baby jacket for Mickey. Celebrate the 70th. That's so cute. But if you are not a baby, you could actually get a shirt. Same design. I mean, theoretically, I guess if you have a baby, you could also just get a shirt for the baby. But these are kind of big. They should have made this because of Paint the Night, they should have made this Mac, right? They should have had Mac from Cars pulling this truck trailer. Now, admittedly, they'd have to change the color scheme because Mac tends to be a red color scheme to match Lightning McQueen. So, but definitely would have been a nice reference. I like this shirt. The penguins are Little Mermaid shirt? Wow, penguins are everywhere. I guess to be fair, since Frozen does take place in like a Scandinavian country, there aren't penguins in Scandinavia. Although to be fair, there aren't dancing snowmen in Scandinavia either, as far as I know. But I could also be wrong. So that is cute. Big thermos here. Make sure you guys stay hydrated. Everyone, this is a hydrate check. Everyone, go drink some water. If you have a water bottle, a mug, a cup, go drink some water. Go drink some water. I don't want anyone here dying for dehydration. It is currently summertime here. It's actually not summertime. I think it's still spring. It's springtime here, but it's getting hot. It's getting warmer. This jacket is pretty neat. made in China. So gotta buy it now before, you know, tariffs become a problem. Although I think they solved that, right? $70. $70. Oh, that's cute. That happens, Nightmare. Yeah, water's good. See, it's her dress, right? It's the same dress again. Mickey's got his outfit. I love it. I love it. Hey, look, they even got a little Visa. They got a Visa advertisement here. You get the 70th Visa card for the Disneyland 70th. I always thought that was really neat, honestly. When I was a kid, I always thought that was really cool that you could get credit cards that are customizable and have like certain designs on them. I thought that was really clever. So you could get Disney designs, you could get Star Trek designs, you get all sorts of designs. Probably for your favorite sports team. Get sports design. This is a very pretty Loungefly. I don't know what you guys think about this, but it's very pretty. It's golden. It stands out. It stands out as a Loungefly, I think. I don't tend to buy Loungeflies, but that's definitely cool. Here's another drink here. 70th. If you want, you get a whole set here. Daisy has a dress on too. It's kind of similar to Minnie's, but it's different, right? The colors come across in a vertical pattern as opposed to a horizontal pattern. Donald's all happy. That's good. Yeah, Mystery. It's yeah. It wasn't solved. I know. There's discussions going on, but at least they haven't. It's not the levels it was formerly at. The 10%, yeah, and the 10% on everything is pretty rough. Oh, they're friends. Look at that, Minnie and Daisy. Oh, that's sweet. They should sell, if they're gonna sell the Minnie dress, maybe they should sell the Daisy dress too. I'm just saying. I bet Disney has, maybe Disney released that dress at a later time. Oh, I'm good, but thank you so much. Appreciate it. It's a cute dress, though. Oh, I wonder if we should be... Yeah, I think that they are slowly moving people out. There's not as many people here as I thought there'd be. I like that. That's cute. Thank you so much. Thank you. Take care. Oh, good night. Okay, we should probably make our way out. It is 50. These are the ears I wanted to show you guys. The 70th ears. These are cute. I think these are the best 70th ears. Out of all the 70th ears, they also got these ones I showed you before. But these ones, with the 70 on here, that's the prettiest. I like that. And it's so shiny. And then, of course, it's the way they are manufactured is that they don't necessarily, what the design on the left and right differs depending on which ears you buy. So you notice how like there's a castle on this right side here, but on this ears it's Mickey centered on the right, and on this one Minnie centered. So you could actually shift it. You could specifically look for an ears that has whatever design you want focus on the center, right? So you can even have the little Dumbo Wumbo. You could have Goofy. They had like a lot of options, but those are cute. Good looking ears. Thank you so much. Good night. we don't want to stay too long because the cast members want to close up the park and ensure that they have time to set up for tomorrow, right? Because that's Disney for you. It's open every single day. Disney never closes, you know, except for like all the other times. Actually, before the pandemic, which was the longest time that Disneyland's ever been closed for in its history, Disneyland was only closed for only certain times, certain days. Examples include 9/11, right? Disneyland closed for 9/11, makes sense. I also believe that the JFK assassination, they closed the park on that day. So, but not many days they tend to do that. Disney is very consistent of being open pretty much all the time. So, and they have the logistics down, the operations down to make that happen. Ooh, nice, Chris. I'm glad you're gonna come Wednesday. That's exciting. Oh, look, I found another one. Another 70th thing. This is what, if you have a key, you can use it here on this thing, and I think it will blow bubbles or something, but it's very cute. And it's a little Mickey ears. Mickey Mouse. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. It's Star Wars music, but definitely more on the calming side. Good night. You get a special pin for getting all those key things, Jade? Wow. Does seem like a lot of work to go keep doing it and to get a pin, but I guess some people would really be into that. Maybe I'm just lazy. Take a look at this thing, the centerpiece here. I'll show it to you guys. It's very beautiful. For the 70th, normally we don't have a chance to take a look to it because we're so busy going from one section to another at the parks, show to show, ride to ride, but it has really neat designs to it. Look at that, guys. Also, this is a good time to do it because it's usually like fairly busy during the day, but at night, this time of night, no one's here. Look, they even have a Frontierland sign, and you can see little charms on the top. So basically, I believe the theme here is that this is supposed to be a music box, right? If you were to represent Disneyland as a music box, this is what it would look like. We got each one, there's different land signs up there. Adventureland, we got Fantasyland up there. I'd have to back up to the original spot. I'll walk around, but I need to read all of it. Main Street USA and Tomorrowland, right? Which I believe were the original lands at Disneyland's, well, I wouldn't say opening, because technically I believe Tomorrowland wasn't open. When Disneyland opened, they were still working on it. It did open later, very, very soon after Disneyland's opening. But it wasn't at the opening. I don't think Tomorrowland was available because they're still working on it. But I would still count it as, you know, original Disneyland land. Just because it wasn't, you know, existed, it's just that there's still construction. Frontierland, Fantasyland. Oh wait, is there Adventureland? I thought Adventureland, oh yeah, Adventureland's on the right. See, I knew that. I said that originally. Each one, I think, has different little tokens or keys based on the land. So I'll zoom in, right? So that's Adventureland right there. And notice how it has like the Jungle Boat, Jungle Cruise. So that's really cute. I did hear a good suggestion, and I agree with that, is that they should have made it rotate. Like, it doesn't have to have like each individual piece rotating, but if the whole thing rotated, right? Like if it all kind of rotated clockwise or counterclockwise, even if extremely slowly, it would definitely be it would do the whole music box thing, right? Because the whole music, oh my gosh, there's a train right there. So there's Main Street. Main Street's that big spire right there. I'll zoom. It's the train, guys. Main Street Station has a little train charm on it. Little locomotive. Hard to say which one that is, of course. I think it's just a generic locomotive, but a steam engine. Honestly, it could be any of them without the tender. Yeah, get back to Mickey and Friends Garage. I will. Also, do you hear that noise? I don't know what that noise was. It sounded like in the little alarm. But if this rotated, man, that'd be so cute. Oh, look, there's another train right there. Next, it's a Casey Jr. Right there, guys. This is Fantasyland. There's the Dumbo Wumbo, and there's Casey Jr. train. Look, it's a Dumbo Wumbo. Oh, I love it. That's so cute. You know, actually, now that I think about it, there's probably a train on like all these lands. Like, look, there's a train on Frontierland. Oh, enough the music. They say when I want to go home. Now, I don't believe this represents Thunder Mountain, although I suppose it could. But I'm pretty sure that this represents the original mine car ride. The mine car ride that they had at Disneyland, that Thunder Mountain is kind of inspired from. Right, where it goes to the mine. In fact, that first section where you're kind of going through the tunnels, deep tunnels, and there's this beautiful differently colored water, that's from the mine train ride. And then of course the old western town at the end there, I think, is part of the original sets that they had at land. So that's cool. I guess we better get going, because if they turn off the music, it means that they want you to leave. But still very cute. Still wish it would rotate. They're like, Kevin, go home. Mine train through nature's wonderland. Thank you, Jade. You gotten used to the music, cool drummer? It does kind of grow on you. It's perfect at the end of the night when it's all like empty and everyone's going home. It's a little bit out of place, like, you know, middle of the day, where like everyone's sort of like, oh, we're going on adventures. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool things that do you hear that? That's the alarm. That's the alarm again. I wonder what that is. Also, it smells slightly like rotten eggs around here for some reason. I'm not entirely sure why, but it smells a little bit like rotten eggs. Which I believe indicates the smell of sulfur, if I'm not mistaken, right? Sulfur smells like rotten eggs. I'm not sure why I would be smelling sulfur around here. A little bit to the left. The alarm sounded a little bit on the left side here. Though it was hard to tell because it's not very loud. So it's kind of hard to pinpoint, but definitely somewhere towards the California Adventure side of things. But yeah, definitely smells a bit like rotten eggs. Very interesting. That hurts my breath. No, I brush my teeth, guys. Actually, as the son of a dentist, I think I brush my teeth for a number of reasons, one of which is familial obligation. I know that if I didn't brush my teeth, not only would my teeth decay, but my mother would be disappointed in me. That's just hard to live with. Is this the last train? Maybe the last train. It's the smell of bromine. They put that in water rides and found it, TJ? I don't think so, because bromine is what pirate smells like. Pirate smells like bromine. And not like rotten eggs, although I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Right over here, I think would be good. Sweeper tram. The pirate water does smell good. But yeah, that smelled worse than the pirate water for some reason. Interesting, Dan. Maybe it was the bromine. Someone forgot to light it up. The pirate water smells good. Or at the very least, it smells like the pirate's ride, right? There's nothing else that smells like the pirate's ride. Oh, maybe it's not the last tram, because there's another one coming right over there.
I'll let you know when we're good. Be with you shortly.
The pirate water smells like pirates. We should go on pirates sometimes. I haven't been on pirates in a while. I feel like we should go pirates. Pirates. Runaway Railway would be cool.
All my friends on board, please remain seated with those doors closed as this tram is getting ready to depart.
Matterhorn, Thunder Mountain.
Driver, you are clear.
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving. And supervise your children.
Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer siguiendo sus manos, brazos.
Fall from the tram. If an article should fall, please stay seated until the next stop and inform the nearest cast member. Thank you.
Driver, you're clear.
tram is approaching, please remain seated with those doors closed until the tram has come to a full and complete stop. And I've indicated that it's safe to exit to the driver's right-hand side and the driver's right-hand side only.
I think we're gonna go to the inside parking area, which is normally that's a rarity. Late at night, I feel like it happens a lot more than you want. Hey, Mark, good to see you. Welcome in. Hey, Confucius.
Once again, please remain seated with those doors closed until the tram has come to a full and complete stop. And I've indicated that it's safe to exit to the driver's right-hand side and the driver's right-hand side only. Please wait. Please wait. Alrighty, friends, please gather your belongings so you're alone and watch your step as you're exiting to the driver's right-hand side away from the street. And for my friends with any strollers or walking, please go ahead and get them on the
This is the same exit that the tram dropped me off on New Year's when I broke my ankle. So I was hoping they would drop me off closer to the escalator, which is close to where my car was. They did it right here. They dropped me off right here. So here I am with my broken ankle. They can't wheel me to my car at the Mickey and Friends parking structure. I'm not sure why. I think it's liability. So I'm like, how do I get over? Right? There's no easy way for me to like hold on to anything, like on the way to the structure. Right? I mean, I could sort of hold on this way, but it's a longer walk. So I basically walked very slowly like this. This is how fast I walked. This is how fast I walked to the parking structure with my broken ankle. This is a painfully slow walk. It took me 20 minutes to get to my car walking like this. A journey that should only take me a few minutes at most. But this is how long it took me to get. This is a reenactment. This is a reenactment of me on my broken ankle walking to my car on New Year's. Technically, I guess it's New Year's Day at that point. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. You know, the funny thing is, this is all the other guests, quickly left. So it's just me by myself and one security guard just watching me. He can't move from his post because he has to make sure that no one causes any problems. And I'm not causing any problems. I'm just walking extremely slow at this speed right here. So he's looking at me. I'm just trying to move very quickly this way. And I'm not going to stay at that place. And it was extremely awkward. It was extremely awkward. We didn't exchange any words. But I was like, I know you can't help me, but I wish you could help me. Oh man, I definitely took breaks. These pillars here were very useful for me to lean up against and be like, okay. And then I finally made it way over here. But it was rough. That was a rough walk back to my car, guys. That was it was painful. It was slow. And I couldn't do anything. Once I got to here, I could sort of hold onto this bar, but it's really tall, right? See how tall it is compared to it? So it's not easy. Like, if I had a cane, it'd be like a lot shorter, right? And I could use that, but it's this tall, it wasn't really that helpful. So I just kind of slowly made my way this way. And then I continued I continued out in this direction and went straight for the escalators. But it was painfully slow, both in the painful part and the slow part. But see, if they dropped me off over there, right? That's where I was hoping they'd drop me off, right there. Right there. If they stopped right there, then I'm right here at the escalators. Sometimes it just doesn't work out that way. Don't worry, guys. My ankle is 99%. I mean, it's still, you know, a little bit on the funky side sometimes, but most of the times I don't notice anymore. But that was a rough day. That was a rough day. I really wish Disney could have wheeled me to my car. That would have solved a lot of things. It happens. It happens. You know, that's, you know, sometimes you get these funny things that happen to you at Disneyland. I didn't expect to, you know, slip on something and fall on New Year's, but you know, that's a story. That's a story. Maybe I'll do a video on that sometime. Not like a video of like cutting out what happened, because I already did that, but a video of telling you what happened specifically, and maybe I'll add some humor to it, make it a little comedic. Thank you, Chrissy. I appreciate that. Like pains, yeah. What it was just really terrible. It really hurt a lot, and I really wish I could have wrapped my ankle or something, or have some sort of support, right? Some sort of support on for my leg would have been really nice. Either a support in the sense that my leg could have been like splinted so that I could like walk on it better, or support in something like a cane, right, where I could have used my arms to support my body weight. That could have helped a lot. Or at least wheeled me to my car. That would have been the easiest thing. That would have been the easiest thing to do. Like, it was still painful for me to drive my car, but there's a couple benefits. One, I have two legs, so I could use my left leg instead of my right. And two, I could drive extremely slowly. And it's a lot easier to press the gas pedal than it is to support my weight, right? Because, you know, I'm more than 100 pounds. Crutches would have been great, Cool Drummer, but I couldn't. They couldn't give me crutches. They said that if they were to provide anything more than than pain medication, they would have to call the fire department, and the fire department would take me to the hospital. And I'm like, I don't need to go to the hospital. I just need to go to my car, right? Like, it's not to the point where I just need to take my vehicle and go home, and then go into like urgent care the next day. Right, so it's not an emergency room situation. It's not an ambulance take me to the hospital situation. It's no, this is bad, but like I just need help getting home. So that happens. I mean, I don't blame Disney. I'm sure that they have that the reason why they couldn't wheel me to cars because of liability. If this were like 70 years ago and Walt Disney was still around, of course somebody would wheel me to my car. Right? Of course somebody would say like, oh man, I'm so sorry you fall wheel car. But over the course of 70 years, I'm sure somebody somewhere has sued Disney and say, hey, you know, you wheeled me to my car wrong. I'm going to sue you. And so Disney's like, yeah, you can't do that anymore. Some lawyers like, yeah, you can't do that anymore because that's a liability issue. Right? So, it happened. So the New Year's thing was at, there's a New Year's party every year at Disneyland. And I was in front of Small World. I was in front of the Small World DJ, and somebody spilled popcorn, and they also pass out plastic hats for New Year's. So not only someone spilled popcorn, but somebody lost their hat. And as I was dancing to the DJ's music, I stepped on the hat upon the popcorn, and there was just no friction at that point. My entire body went up in the air. My right leg tried to break my fall, which is why everything else was fine. Like my back, my other arm, my elbows, my head, everything was fine. It was just my ankle. My ankle and my leg took the brunt of it because it tried to stabilize me. And that was the problem, is that it bent in a way that probably shouldn't have been bent. So yeah. Luckily, there was no bone that broke, but I really tore something. I tore something pretty badly, and it hurt like crazy. I was out for 2 months. I couldn't come to parks for 2 months. My doctor said like, hey, Kevin, you stay off this leg. Do not walk around. Stay off this leg. That's what my doctor says. Like, okay, so I couldn't go back to Disney. It was really sad. But at least theoretically I could walk. So that happens. It was a lot of fun here at Disneyland that day. Up until that point, I was having a great New Year's, and then it became a very painful New Year's at the park. So in the future, I'm going to probably not dance that much at Disneyland's New Year's party, and I'll be very careful while I walk. Oh, absolutely. Disney's first aid can really be nice. They're able to treat your heat exhaustion and wrap your ankle into a sprain. Oh, why? That's really interesting, Chrissy. But because the nurse said they couldn't wrap my ankle. They couldn't wrap my ankle when I was there. Which is sort of why I said, hey, it's like, hey, do you have any gauze? Because I'll wrap my own ankle, right? I'm a former Boy Scout, right? I'm an Eagle Scout. So I knew how to split my own ankle. I was like, hey, yeah, look, give me the materials. Like, I know you guys, sure, you guys can't do it, but, you know, I could do it. I could do it to myself. Just give me, because I don't carry gauze on me or anything. And they says, oh, sorry, we can't give it to you. I'm like, do you have like popsicle sticks? What I should have done is gone outside, grabbed a ice cream, either eating it very quickly or just throw it on the ground. Then I have a stick, and then I don't know what I'd wrap it with, honestly. At that point, like, you know, but at least I'd have a stick. I am, yeah. Oh, that's wonderful. You would like to say hi to everyone? You don't have to if you don't want to. Okay. Yeah. We could show it this way. How about that way?
Sure. Hi everybody, my name's Sarah. Kevin's a great streamer.
Oh, that's very kind of you to say.
Yeah, I do Disney vlogging.
Oh,
my channel's called We Are Two Mousies.
Okay.
On the site, yes.
Can you say it again? We Are Two?
We Are Two, TWO, Mousies, MOUSIES.
And is that on YouTube?
Yep, on YouTube.
We Are Two Mousies, guys. We gotta set that shout out. Shout out for We Are Two Mousies.
Keep doing what you're doing. How's your ankle feeling? Good?
My ankle is feeling better, thank you.
Okay, good. I'm glad to hear it. My husband Nick.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, both of you.
Nice to meet you. Yeah.
I heard your ankle's better.
Yes. Thank goodness. We saw that happen.
It was
live. We were very nervous for you.
Yeah.
I was nervous for myself too.
I'm sure you were. I've gotten hurt in the parks before too.
Oh
and
no.
It can feel scary, but they're very nice.
They are extremely nice. They're extremely nice.
I'm glad you're doing better.
Thank you so much.
And thanks for always being around and showing off the park and letting people have fun.
Well, I do the same thing what you guys do, right? You know, just create content and for the place that we all love.
Yeah. It's lovely.
Yeah.
It's so nice to meet you in person.
It's nice to meet you too, Richard. You guys are the two mousies then,
yes.
yeah?
That's right.
That's what your channel name is.
The name makes more sense when there's two of us.
Yeah. Well, I was going to ask, right? It makes sense.
Definitely number one. Definitely number one mouse.
We picked the name because we're both actors and we do sketch comedy together.
Oh wow!
Including some Disney sketches.
Yes, we do have some Disney sketches.
Oh, that's so cool.
But our sketch comedy name is We Are Tomasi. My last name's Massey. His is Thomas, so it's THOMASSE. And so when we decided, maybe we should try Disney vlogging.
That's right.
Because
Okay.
we come all the time. We thought, that would be cute.
Two Mousy.
I think you do two mousy
Yeah.
and Tomasi. Oh
Exactly.
my gosh, that is really clever. I love that.
Well, I hope you'll watch some of the comedy videos.
I will
think you'll
have
like
to.
The Disney ones a lot.
I will have to. I'll have to. Moderators. Not only do you give a shout out, send me a DM on Discord with the channel name so I could look up the videos, the sketch videos, because I love that stuff. I really do.
Oh, yeah, we got a lot.
I got it.
We got a lot.
He plays the evil queen as the crone in one of them, which is really fun.
Which is a lot of fun, but also it's partly because Sarah is just spot on.
If you could see my face, I mean, I've always been told I look like Snow White, and
she does a perfect Snow White.
It's really fun.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
She's spot on.
Oh my god.
And I'm hideous.
No,
and old.
no.
So
It
it's like
took a lot of makeup. It took a lot of work to make him look hideous.
To make me look that beautiful, because I'm more hideous in life. Yeah.
Well, thank you. We don't want to take up your whole stream.
You guys are professionals on everything, so I know that like you guys are really good at all the makeup and the act and everything.
No pressure.
So,
pressure. It's so nice to meet you, Kevin.
It's nice to meet both of you and everything.
See you. Bye.
Yeah.
Good night.
Okay, guys. Yeah, shout out. If we get that shout out on that channel, moderators, you'll have to do it. Go ahead and give them a subscribe to our friends there, fellow Disney lovers. Always good to meet fellow Disney fans, right? Because it's so fun. it's so fun to see all the people that love this park, right? There's a reason why Disneyland celebrates the 70th anniversary, and it's not just because Disney is trying to make a lot of money, although to be fair, that's true, right? But I'm not going to blame Disney for that. It's a company. But it's because Disneyland knows that people like our friends, Two Mousies, and Disney... Sun will be up soon, David? I think it will come out tomorrow. It's because Disneyland knows that there's people like you, people like me, people like all of us that are big fans of Disney, big fan of the parks, big fans of what we see here, the magic that we experience, and they know that we want to celebrate Disneyland too, right? Just like how we want to celebrate your birthdays, right? I want to celebrate your birthday, right? I sing happy birthday to you, right? Because I'm excited for you reaching these milestones, and there's this moment where we're saying like, hey, you guys are my friends. I love you all, and I want to celebrate you on this special day to acknowledge that you are amazing and that we are happy to be here with you, right? That's what birthdays are for. Birthdays are people say like, oh, I don't care about the cake or the presents, or the candy or ice, whatever. But that's not the point, right? The point is you. Right? We're happy that you're here. We're happy that we could be with you. That's the same thing with Disney's birthday, right? This is Disney's 70th birthday. Oh, there goes the gimbal. I thought it would be fine because I unplugged it. I unplugged it from the phone, so it literally just didn't have much left. But this is Disney's birthday, right? So because it's Disney's birthday, we want to celebrate Disneyland. We want to say, hey, you know what, Disneyland? Thank you for the memories. Thank you for being such a wonderful park. Thank you for loving us and giving us magic and helping us remember that there is more to this world than sadness and pain and tragedy, right? That there's something to believe in. That's what Disneyland does, right? It's a happy place. It's happy. It's the happiest place on earth. That's literally what it says on the sign, right? So that's the fun part. There it is. There it is. Cassandra put in there. There's the Two Mousies. Yeah, there's the Two Mousies. Go ahead and give us subscribe to our friends there that just said hello to us. Absolutely. So I'm happy that we have a chance to celebrate Disneyland. I really am. I really am that we are happy to celebrate Disneyland. We're able to be here for the 70th. And I want you guys to know that you guys are worth celebrating. That you guys are not just on your birthdays, although birthdays are a pretty good way of doing so, but that you guys are important. You guys are amazing, wonderful individuals. You're my friends. You're members of this family, this community. You are people that are worthwhile, and that there are people all around you, your family, your friends, those of us who care about you. We love you, and we want to celebrate you. We want to say, hey, you guys are important. You guys are worthwhile. You have made a difference in this world. You have a presence, and that we know that not only do you exist, we know that not only do you exist, but we are happy that you're here. That's what I want to say to you guys. That's what I want to say to you guys. To let you know that you guys truly matter in this world, and you matter to us. So, I love you all. Take care. I will be back on... Is today Monday? I think today's Monday. I keep getting my days mixed up. I thought Saturday was Monday, so today I'm thinking it's Wednesday, but it's not. It's not. I'm ahead. My body is ahead. My mind is ahead 2 days or behind 2 days. I'm not sure what that works out there. Thank you, Cool Drummer. That's a very nice compliment. I could never compare to the great Mr. Rogers, but if I could emulate even just a fraction of him, I take that as a compliment. We'll be back on Wednesday. We'll be back here at Wednesday night. We're going to do a lot of fun things. Hopefully we could do like fireworks or Fantasmic. I haven't seen those in a while, so I'd love to do one of those. Maybe both. Who knows? But we'll definitely try and do at least one. Take care, guys. Have a good night. I will see you on Wednesday. Love you all. And remember how magical, amazing, and important you are. Good night. isn't anymore.